That's near enough. Fly. G'day, Angus. How are you, brother? Doing well? Getting along? Being happy? Certainly hope so. I only just realised, I only just looked at the fucking doobly-doo, and I'm like, oh, it's only 5 p.m. on the West Coast and 8 p.m. on the East Coast in the Americas. So maybe an afternoon stream is actually better than a morning one. I used to start at 10, and that just doesn't actually work, really, does it? And I'm never going to catch the UK people because it's currently, 1 a.m. over there. So, well, I mean, I guess that's what I was doing it for, right? By starting at 9 o'clock in the morning, I could, have some UK people in, and then after a while, they'd drop off to bed, and then US people would come in after that. Guess that kind of works. Anyway, so I'm pretty excited that the last Starship is out of demo, it's out of playtest, and it's now in full early access. So that's what we're going to play today. I've played 8.5 hours of it so far, and I've got a pretty good handle on it, I reckon. I'm starting to get the idea of what's required with this game. Let's unmute the desktop audio because we kind of need that. And is that set incorrectly? It is not. It's just very quiet. But this section of the game is quite quiet. Boom. Now, let's have a play. I'll give you a look at what I've been up to in the past. I can't remember if this one... Oh, yeah. This one auto-saved. Oh, shit. Hang on. Gunboat Mary, you come down to here, please. And then Carrier Frigate, you can go over this way. Alright, so this is where I left it off last time. And there was so much going on that the game straight up crashed. So that may happen again. We'll just have to see. So we've got the behemoth coming in here. And her weapons, of which there's too many to see. Spock is not doing well. Let's see if we can get behemoth to move in a little bit faster. We're going to lose the hammerhead. She's at 20% now. And the behemoth isn't firing yet, which is quite concerning. But these little fighters that are coming straight for us, they should be absolutely decimated in very short order. Okay, here go the cannons. But it looks like they're firing at a fighter, which is not great. Or are you firing at the Colossus? They're firing at the Colossus. Okay, this should do a heck of a lot of damage to the Colossus. Our PDCs are taking out the fighters that are coming towards us. Gunboat Mary, I need you to full throttle and come up here. Oh, there's a hostile hammerhead there. That's pretty bad. That's going to do us a worry. That's going to do us a worry. Hammerhead's gone. Colossus is gone. We've got a missile launcher or a fighter launcher down here that's doing some railgun hits on us. The Hammerhead's turning. So we might be able to get a couple of cannon shots into her side and decimate her, which would be good. Gunboat Mary's doing some work. I can't see all the weapons on the Behemoth because there's just so goddamn many of them. Oh, she's coming around for an attack run. I tell you what. Why don't we do this instead? Ah, shit, Spock and Mock. Some good damage. Spock and Mock needs to keep running. Alright, let's take out this starbase. Low fuel on the cargo frigate. Shit. Shit. God, this starbase can take an absolute pounding. Are we going to lose the Behemoth? I think we might, you know. Yes. Alright. Let's see if we can take out this final hammerhead. Cannons standing by. No, low power. Right. We're out of deuterium. Shut down all life support. Shut down all logistics. All powered engines and weapons. It's still... Is it enough? That's enough. It's enough. Let's go get that friggin' hammerhead, boys. Or at least we'll try to get that hammerhead with no engines and very little in the way of weapons. We might have to rely on the rest of these the frigates that I have here to do the rest of the damage. Alright, come up here then. He's going to cycle around. So let's just go right into the middle. Oof! Big hit. Is he going to cycle through, or is he going to go round in? Yeah, okay. We got him. Alright, let's try this instead. And carrier frigate. This is easily the heaviest battle that I've had in this game. Okay. We're good enough to run our weapons, so this thing is just basically going to be a spaceship. Sorry, a space station. How close... I can't see all the weapons. I can't see how close the range is for our forward... our starboard cannons. But the frigates are actually doing a pretty good job of putting a few hits into this guy here and there. He's down to 35% damage, or up to. Spock and Mox putting a couple of hits in. That's always nice. And he should now be passing in the range of the Behemoth. Very good. 48%. It looks like we're actually out of cannon shells, which is a shame. Yes, we are. Look, it's flashing red at the top there to tell me. Okay, we could try... If we put some more power back into the engines here, we could try swing it around and try to get some more railgun hits on it. Okay. The behemoth is out of power. This is just going to be, let's see if we can grind this sucker down. He's at 99%. One more railgun should do it, and there should be one on this cargo frigate pointing at it right now, or at the very least on this one here. No, it's going to take a couple, evidently. Cargo frigate is out of fuel. That's not great. Oh, look at him. Yeah, thank crikey for that. Nice shot, Behemoth. Alright. Let's gather any salvage that we can. Because there should be a fair amount of it, and if we're very lucky, there'll be some fuel. So let's position things a little bit logically. So you can go pick over that one. You can pick over, well, Gunboat Mary, I guess, and the fighter launcher. There's a derelict Colossus there, derelict Starbase there. So let's go like, you can go there. You can go there. Carrier frigate can go here. And the behemoth can just sit there like a big blob in space because she ain't going nowhere anytime soon. Let's shut the engines down. Let's bring the life support back up. We can probably do without our suits now. And sadly, the behemoth only has one logistics drone, so she's not going to be able to pick up anything funky. But everyone else should have a couple of them, and there's a whole bunch in here as well. So actually, Behemoth, do you want to move to like right about here? And then let's pick over these corpses and see what we can get ourselves. We might be able to find... I mean, it looks like the carrier frigate's already gathering up a whole bunch of logistics drones, which is great. But we might be able to find a decent amount of fuel. Enough so that, let's see, you're okay. You're okay. Cargo frigate is bingo on fuel. So, are you sending out your drones? Is there any fuel nearby? It does not look like it. That is a bit of a shame. And there's not super much we can do about that, unfortunately, because quite frankly, I haven't found a way, unless... No. I have not found a way to transfer fuel between ships in the fleet. I mean, these guys are hungry and thirsty. Hungry and out of fuel. And there's not really any way for us to be able to like send stuff from one ship to another. It doesn't seem to have that, which is a bit of a shame. A bit of a shame. Anyway, that was just a quick look at my crazy huge fleet, which is damn near impossible to manage, I have to say. It's getting to the point where it is very difficult to gather enough supplies without engaging in this sort of activity. But then I guess that's the balancing feature. Anyway, let's get rid of that. Let's start a fresh one. Now, when you start a fresh game, let me just check something. Hearing... Put my glasses on. Oh, okay. I'm hearing notifications all over the place, and it looks like the D&D group chat's going off, and I just got told that I need to put my glasses on so that I can see what I'm doing, which is a very good point. Thank you. Now, here's how this game works. This is the early access version of Last Starship, which is delightfully lovely, and I love it. You can start with Praxis, that was the science vessel that you started with when you began during the demo. And now they've unlocked all of these other little ones, which is great. So Sleek is what Spock Amok was in that little section that we played just now. There's also Inner Shapes, which has a whole bunch of like rooms. There's Carrier Frigate, and I had three of those in that last game that I bought along the way. It's a pretty cool little ship. Perfect for the violent pursuit of armed combat, and yes, I would have to say that it is. And then finally, the shipyard. So with the shipyard, you get $2 million dues, and you get a very basic ship. And I think that's where we can start today, just for something completely different. So let's have a look at this. And we get to choose what our ship is. And I think that this is fun. So this takes elements of both the... is that audio too loud? It's a little too loud for me. Let me turn that down. 50%? 50%. Right. You know what? Hang on. But we just turned down the master volume on my computer. That makes sense. Right. So, this takes the elements of, okay, you can start with a ship and a bit of money, and it also gives you the elements of, okay, would you like to, with the editor, build your own ship? And so this is what we've got at the moment. It's got a mass of 4,274, a toughness of 701, and a crew capacity of 11. So we won't be doing any, I guess, we won't be doing any humanitarian stuff for the time being, but that depends. Because what we're going to do now is build out this ship so that it resembles something a little more useful, let's say. So I'm going to have like, sort of a main... This is going to be the cargo hold. I then want a weapons bay, right? So I want this section down here to be a weapons bay. Then I want to have another section up here. Is that how I want it? What I kind of want is... Here's what I kind of want. I kind of want 2 corridors that go out like this. I want 2 corridors that go like this. Yeah? Yeah. And they can go sort of like that. And... No. Let's do that at the back. So let's go, like, nice and straight this way. And we'll use that as sort of more weapon space. More weapon racks. I want, like, the whole side of the ship to be filled with weapon racks. And then let's go those same corridors that go out like that. And then I kind of want them to go a little something like that. Yeah. That seems fun. So we can get in there and do like a little bit of a little something like this. So we can have a pointy bit at the front, and maybe we'll have like, I don't know, a little something like this. Yeah? Okay, that docking port's still accessible too, so that's kind of nice. Let's have a little pointy section here, like that. Because why not? Why not? Just a happy little pointy section. I want to keep these straight. I'm going for it's pretty obvious. I'm going for a bit of a Star Trek kind of inspired thing here. Maybe we'll call it the Daedalus class. No, wait, there already is a Daedalus class. What are we going to call it? Any ideas for the class of this vessel? Oh, look at that. That's pretty pointy and shiny, don't you think? I think it's quite nice. So let's do that. And then we'll get some floors in. Now, I'm going to have floors throughout the whole thing. And then what I ideally want to do is have a little think about things. What I want to do is... You know what? These need to be flat at the back here, don't they? They actually do. Because I want to have engines in there. I might extend this just a little bit here as well. And then I'll put in some floors and we confirm that. That can probably go one more. Maybe two. And then floors. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. So here's what I'm thinking. And we have to do all of this manually. This is our full manual build here, and I like it. What I'd like to do, actually, is have... wherever we have weapon emplacements and stuff like that, I want to have a bit of hull that comes up out of the ship just to sort of protect it a little bit and provide a little extra something. So let's go ahead and get... we'll start with 1 reactor, 1 battery. We'll get a medium tank and a fuel loader, and then 10 fuel should be enough to get us up and running. I'm going to have 2 engines, 4 thrusters, 1 FTL drive, and then 5 FTL charges to get us underway. We're at 1.52 million cash, and we've spent $500,000. I'm going to want a small tank, an oxygen loader, and air ducts. I also want a CO2 scrubber, another small tank, but there aren't any more small tanks, so that's fine. A sewage pipe, waste management machine, air reprocessor. I want some oxygen and some water and some food. Let's see, where are we at now? 619 mil. Okay. I want some PDCs. I want 2 cannons, 2 stacks of bullets, and may as well grab all of them. Hey, and then 5 cannon shells. That's fine. I'm going to leave the mining laser for now. I'm going to go with some hyperspace sensors. We've got a logistics drone, but no logistics drone launcher. That's okay. Anything else that we need in here? No. Could use some more crew. And let's confirm that. Now let's deck this sucker out. So I got a bead hair in my mouth somehow. Alright, so the first thing we need to do is create some storage so that we can move this stuff. So I'm going to have like an anything storage zone here. This is where our core storage is going to be, and then we'll add further storage zones. Let's have a storage zone back here for their spacesuits, so that when we get the environmental systems up and running, we'll be able to provide them with a place to store their kit. Okay, so we'll start from the back and work our way forward. We're going to have a couple of engines to get us started. So I'm going to put that as far back and as far up as I can. And then this one down here can go there. We're going to have a reactor, which is where exactly? There. So I'm going to place the reactors down near the engines because they're, using similar fuel. It's probably a logical place for it. I'm also going to put the where was that medium tank? That can go there, and then our fuel loader, which is there, can go there for easy access. And let's also put right next to that some fuel storage that can go there. Now the logic here is that I can actually expand out the tail of this ship as we go along, but for now we're just going to leave this as it stands. So let's get this hooked to there, and that hooked to there, and that hooked to there. Let's get our cables hooked up this way, and then we'll bring those forward and then across the ship where they can be used. And where were they there? 3 out from the bulkhead. Okay. Bring that all the way back here. We'll hook up to that. Doesn't seem like it's correct. Oh, I see, because I brought it out one there. Okay, good. I'm all about symmetry. Symmetry and beauty in everything that I do. Well, not everything that I do, but when I'm building spaceships, I like symmetry and beauty. Okay, good. So, we've got power. We've got engines. That gets us part of the way there. Also, we can have engines back here, and I do plan on doing that. Now, the next thing I would like to put in would be some thrusters. And I find that up on the tip here is going to be a good place for them. And then I would like to have 2 of them on the inside of the tail here. So let's have that 3, 4, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom. And then we'll have one there. So they can face inwards, which still works. It still works just fine. They're going to need to have some cables to connect them up because they run on just power, which is quite nice. And then that means we're going to need a power conduit that runs up the center of the ship and connects up to these bad boys here. So that's that taken care of. Next, I would like... What would I like? I would like my atmosphere and sewerage reprocessing areas to be fairly well protected. And kind of out of the way, but that's not really something I can do right now. Or can I? I mean, I can. Or I can just... I mean, just in here is probably the most logical place. So let's go with a sewage pipe that I'll place here. We're gonna need... Oh, gosh. Let's do the O2 stuff first. And we'll do that in the nose. Yeah, that seems logical. So let's go with... I want an air loader. Oxygen loader. There we go. So let's have that. And we'll stand it off a little bit so we can put other stuff in there. We'll have a small tank that can go there. And then an air duct that can go there. And then we'll pipe those all together. And there's our O2. And then, whoopsie doodle, let's have some no, that's a pipe. That's not what we want. We want a cable. Boom. All right. So we now have the ability to vent air into the cabin, and our people should be able to breathe it in the not too distant future. Let's maybe instead go for... Oh, there is another small tank. Great. Okay, well, we do want that. So let's grab that. And we can install that next to small tank. Oh, we got to wait for it to be delivered? Okay, that's fine. And there it is, and it's in stock. So let's grab that small tank. And we're going to place that here next to the sewage outflow. And that sewage outflow is then going to feed into the waste treatment machine, which can go that way. And then we need another small tank for wastewater. And then we can pipe that into the... No, we don't have one. We need an oxygen reprocessor thingy. Doobly what's it? You know what I'm trying to do. It's not going to happen just yet, but at least we can store... we can store... No. Yep. We can store our wastewater for the time being. So that can go through those three. What else do we need? What else do we have? We've got some hyperspace sensors, which we can install on the inside of the tail. We'll go 4 on each side. We may need to think about additional reactors in hindsight, but we'll see how we go. Let's get some point defense guns set up. So we're going to have one up here and one down here. The FTL drive can be smack bang in the middle of the ship, because why not? We want some cannons as well, and they can be basically near to the Gatling guns. I'm okay with that. The battery, you know what, we'll stack the batteries down the center line here. That seems logical. And then the CO2 scrubber, we kind of need another tank for that, but we can get back to that one later on. Okay, cables. Let's hook those up to there. You can hook up to these two like this. And then same goes big nose on this side. And then we want some storage, which can be for cannon shells and bullets. And then down here we want bullets and cannon shells. Same again. Okay, and that battery's going to need a cable to bring it in. Bang, done. Okay, we have a functional ship. Anyone got any idea of what we should call it? Hello, Loco. No, it's okay, mate. Also switching between this and a YouTube live stream. I'm actually pondering, I have to admit, moving back to YouTube for my live streams. All right. Just because it'd be nice to keep everything in a single location, you know? So, we now have a ship. We have $724,000 dues. By the way, Loco, and everyone else. Anyone got a name for this ship? Can anyone think of something cool? Let me know in the comments below. Or in chat, as the case may be. Because new ship, come on. That's not a name. Got to come up with a name. Good coffee. Which is sadly now gone. I mean, this is a really dumb looking ship. I got to admit. It's not great. But it'll do. Hang on. There is one thing that we need to consider here. Crew capacity of 11 is not enough. So how about if we do a little something like this? 52 cabins. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think we can do that. All right. So let's have a look at the sector map. We're supposed to go to this destination, which is another shipyard. And also over here, there's another shipyard. So we'll do this, and then we might sort of loop around before we head out again. So let's jump to that destination. Fire up the FDL drive. Good quick alignment. I'm liking this so far. And let's jump. Lovely. We were able to gather some data with our hyperspace. Oh shit! I didn't see if there was any contracts at the last place. Oh well. All right. So let's see. We are going to analyze the anomaly. Ambition. I like that. I like that. Let's do it. Ambition. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Right. There's 10 grand for gathering 10 data, and there will be much, much more. Hello, Research Institute. We've received your preliminary sensor data. Fascinating. It looks like the anomaly is expanding, and the rate of expansion is increasing. We've just paid you a science grant of $10,000, captured 100 data to unlock more funding. And we've designed a custom sensor package that will get you the information you need. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Cool. All right, so those came in out of sequence because I was evidently too fast for it. Let's grab some contracts, so we are definitely going to do that. Are we going to help people evacuate with this ship? I don't think this ship is going to be about evacuation. I'm just going to throw that out there. We're not going to really have, unless we massively change, and like, if I did a little something like this, where we had like a huge big saucer section up the front, then we might be able to have enough crew, enough habitation slots. But at the moment, we've only got like 50. I mean, are there any trade contacts for... Are there any contracts? 28, 21. Yeah, we could do some of those. But I feel like this run, I want to do science and mining. I reckon that's going to be fun. And maybe do some, like, rescue civilians from a trap ship. 39 crew on board. Brr. Let's do science and mining. That sounds like a good way to go. Speaking of science and mining, there's a drone bay, which I do want. Let's see. Do you have a mining laser? You've got 2. That's great. And we're going to need a couple of smelters as well. Let's do that. And then 5 logistics drones to get us started. I also want that. I also want more hyperspace sensors. And we're probably going to need a new reactor now as well. And let's get some more batteries. You can never do wrong with getting more batteries and a bit more fuel. And how are we doing for everything else? 420 food, nice. Let's go with a little bit more food. We're okay for water and O2. CO2 is starting to climb, but that's okay because we've got the fixins now to do some reprocessing on that CO2. So let's install a few more things. We got some hyperspace sensors that can rotate, please, and you can't go there. Okay, we're gonna have to go there. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, and then we'll get another 3 down here. Let's get some mining lasers. Where do we want... I think the mining lasers should go up the front here. And do we want them on both sides or just one? I think both. Both is good. Let's put in this new reactor down here, same as we did last time. And... ooh, I want that medium tank that was available as well. Confirm. You know what? Why not? Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Okay, so that's on the way. Let's get our drone bay in, and that can probably go next to the mining lasers, honestly. That seems like a logical place for it. And let's get our CO2 setup underway, which I've now realized is, it should be okay. It should be okay. Let's do it on the south side this time. So what we want is the CO2 scrubber, which can go there. Then I want to have, ideally, a small tank. Oh, there we go. So it's going to pull CO2 out of the air, and this is going to convert it back into useful oxygen. So let's put that there. And we'll cable that and that. Nice, simple, and compact O2 and CO2 recycling platform. It's not in the best location, but it does the trick. Good. Cables for the rest of our gear. And you guys need connecting as well. Let's just run that straight down on the inside of the ship there. That's fine. You can hear the reactors spinning up. Now here I wanted to have another medium tank. And we don't need another loader. We'll be okay without it. Let's get the batteries installed down the center line. Alright. Alright. Smelters, huh? Up in the nose? Because we're going to be bringing in the stuff that we want to smelt up here. So let's have, like, 2 smelters like this. And that way, when we gather up goodies, we can just quickly bring them out of there, slap them into the smelter, and away we go. In fact, we might put some storage areas down there just to do what we want it to do. And so the way these things work is, once they're fully powered, so this one's going to look for metal ingots, or metal scraps to turn into metal ingots, and you just single left, is it left click? Is it middle click? I thought it was, oh, I've got to get out of construct mode. So you left mouse button to change, so you can do refined precious metals and metal ingot. In fact, hang on. Was there another one? Yeah, okay. Let's just have one for each recipe. And that way I never need to change anything. We just mine whatever we mine. I should probably get an ice grinder as well. And that way we can make some stuff. I don't know. So, let's go storage. Actually, we'll install the... Hello? I did buy that additional smelter, didn't I? Yeah, there it is. Install smelter. That's alright, I'm just going blind. It's fine. And we'll put the ice grinder next to it, and it's going to produce wastewater. Okay, that's something to note. If that's the case, we'll bring this bad boy down here. We're going to add a medium tank that can go there, because we need this wastewater to be stored. And then we're going to need a waste treatment machine. No, water purifier is what we need. So we need one of those. We also would like an oxygen maker as well. So let's go ahead and get both of those. And maybe another air duct. Why not? So that's going to go like this. Install. So we've got the medium tank there. Oh, hey, Archer. No worries, my friend. I'll see you soon. Feel better. Alright. Hooky all of these up like this. You can go there. You're already connected. So then pipes. You get wastewater, and you output water. You output water into the oxygen maker, which outputs oxygen, which gets stored and then output via the air duct. Good. Need to connect the ice grinder up as well. Okay, so that is basically all we need for a fully self-sustained ship. We now have all the fixings to be able to make our own oxygen out of wastewater, of which we have a little bit coming in. This is not running yet. Did I not connect that up correctly? I did not. There we go. So this is going to take sewage, turn it into wastewater and compost, store the wastewater here. If we do grind ice, it's going to go in there as well. We're then going to purify our wastewater into regular water, which is then going to get turned into oxygen, which is then going to go into our oxygen tank, which is then going to get vented out into the ship. So we should always have a good amount of stuff. Now, let's go hunting for stuff. I reckon at NC7 we're going to find some goodies. I would also like to keep our eyes peeled for a comet as well. But let's go here first, and we'll see what we can do about getting some stuff. I want to go here, then back to the shipyard, and then maybe across and have a look at these hostiles. So, actually, before we go, make sure we've got a reasonable amount of FTL charges. Because running out of FTL charges is a bad thing. And it's basically, that's a wipe. When you run out of FTL charges, that's a game over. Okay, that's taken care of. Let's prepare. And jump. Alrighty. Where are the things? Okay, we've got another miner here with us. That's okay. We're not going to attack them just yet. Let's maneuver straight over here. And wait until we start using our mining lasers, and then we will go ahead and start hitting these suckers. Wowie, we are pulling down the juice. But that's because we're running at full throttle. We should be okay. We should be okay. We got some precious ores here, huh? Cool. Alright. Let's gather materials. Interesting. I'm going to go ahead and say that we need some more reactors. But let's just gather things up for now, and then we'll see what we can do afterwards. Okay, so storage. I want scrap metal here. I want titanium ore here. And I want precious ore here. Then I want that. Is set to precious ore. Good. I'll tell you what. Let's change our power grid here at the moment. I mean, really, nothing's going into anything with the exception of logistics at the moment. So if I... No, I don't want to shut down life support. If I shut down the weapons and the FTL drive... How does that do for us? Yeah, okay, that's great. See how that do. Looks like this guy's decided to join us, so that's okay. It's okay, mate. You can hang out with us. Careful where you're firing that. Yeah. At least 2 more reactors, I would say. Stop there. Shut the engines down. We'll speed through this a little bit. Just keep an eye. When you're doing this, you just got to keep an eye on your fuel because we're burning quite a good deal of it at the moment. What with the fact that we are just like our reactors are running at like 100% permanently. So we just need to be careful. Another miner has decided to join us and is mining up the stuff for us to gather. I'm cool with that. Thank you for your assistance. But yeah, the mining lasers chew a lot of juice. What's going on here? Oh, I see. Well, that's... awkward. But it's okay, because there's a good amount of it out there that we can get down to refining. So we're going to be refining metal ingots, titanium, and precious metals. We're just going to try and bring on as much of it as we can right now. And then we need to get back and like kit up with another reactor or two. Although reactors are pretty expensive. We might not be able to afford one. Which would be quite the bother. I mean, even these batteries aren't ticking up very much. And these reactors are running full tilt to keep these smelters up and running. So, yeah, we're not terribly well outfitted here, I have to say. But that's okay. We're learning. This is the first time I've done an actual mining run. The last one I did was more sort of humanitarian / logistics, where I was hauling cargo and passengers, which was good fun. We did well. I mean, I managed to afford a behemoth, for Kookie's sake. I couldn't actually use the behemoth because it was, too flippin' expensive to run, i.e. it needed deuterium, which is, few and far between. But, yeah, that's okay. So here we go. We'll gather up the rest of these goodies, which I assume, precious ore. And that, I think, is Tillium. Yes. So it'll take a little while for us to gather all this up. So let's just spin through. Let our little drones do their business. Not like that. And then, are there any more patches in this field? It doesn't look like it. Let's go into tactical. Yeah, we've basically cleaned this section up. So that's cool. Ambition away. But ambition run low on fuel and no have enough power. But we can fix that. Our smelters are going full tilt. And yeah, precious metals, refined Tillium. Getting a good amount of stuff coming in here. I like it. I'd also like to buy a spacesuit pod. How are we doing here? The oxygen maker's working. It's storing up oxygen, but we are still reliant on... okay, we've got no CO2. We've got 4,000 oxygen there. We do still have, I think... No, there's no oxygen canisters remaining. So we're going to need to keep an eye on that. All right, we're finished up. Let's go back to regular speed and fire up the engines, fire up the FTL, bring the weapons online. Where to? Where to, where to? Let's go over to here, because we've not been to this shipyard yet. And we're going to prepare our jump. And here we go. All right. Let's get... no. A couple of these. Actually, let's go straight for what we know we need, which is another reactor. We've got enough batteries. We just need more power coming into the grid. We can only afford one of those at the moment, and that is totally fine. How are we doing for everything else? Food, we're okay, but we could do with a little bit more, so let's grab some food. And let's install that next reactor, probably down here next to this fuel tank. I may want to edit and take this out by one along here, but that's something we can worry about later on. So let's get that installed. It doesn't really matter which way it goes in. Oh, I see. I'm an idiot. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Because these two are just keeping up with our power requirements. One more reactor should get us where we need to go. There are some ships for sale, but we can't afford any of them. There is an Invictus here, which is beautiful. We've got a new ship. a large logistics ship, and a scavenger. Ooh, I like it. Good looking little ship. All right, but we don't need those. We've got the ambition. So, new reactor online. They're all running at about, yeah, okay, cool. So they're balanced out now. We should have enough juice to be able to do what we need to do. Does anyone want us to do any mining? No. Evidently not. So I probably should have grabbed some of those mining quests the last time I saw them, but it's okay. Were they here or were they here? They were here, weren't they? Yes. Let's go and see if they're still available. Let's see now. Cargo, cargo, cargo. Critical minerals. You better believe it. Let's go. Asteroid mining. There are hostiles present. It could be a very early end to this run. But we've got a cannon. We've got a cannon and a PDC on each side of the ship. We might be able to weather the storm. We'll see. If it gets too hairy, we'll just jump out. Stand by. Is it the miner? No. Where are the hostiles? There they are. And a meteor shower to boot. This is going to be fairly dangerous, honestly. Oh, we've taken a hit. A little it's a little slow, this ship. Oh my god, a fighter launcher? Oh, that's not what I want. Not now, Research Institute. Port cannon reloading. Let's swing around and get it from the starboard side. Hull breach. Alright, we got him. No, we didn't. Can we get some cannon fire on this guy, please? Thank you. Oh. Well. Poo. So we were not prepared for that. We had nowhere near the equipment that we needed. And as a result, we did. On the plus side, we just got a reward for gathering more science. Okay. So a meteor shower plus 2 enemy contacts. A little bit too much for us. A little bit too much, but c'est la vie. Alright, well. Let's try that again. I mean, so that was the shipyard. Maybe we'll try the carrier frigate this time. community fuselage built by Zion, perfect for the violent pursuit of armed combat. You know what? That sounds fun. Let's go fuck some people up. I'm going to need to go shopping first. What are you delivering? Just crew? Just crew. Alright. 2 reactors, 2 batteries, a fuel loader, and stack of 10 fuel. I want 2 engines, 2 thrusters, an FTL drive, and 5 FTL chargers. I want a small tank, an oxygen loader, and an air duct. And then a small tank, a CO2 scrubber to get the CO2 out of the system. Do I want to go straight for this? Yes. Air reprocessor, yeah. 10 oxygen, 10 water, 10 food. I also want a railgun, 2 cannons, and that's not useful, but that's okay. We're going to ignore mining for this one. We're going to go straight combat. What else do we need? I need 2 hyperspace sensors. I need... We'll grab those. We can use them later. More crew? More crew. Cannot afford. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. What did we buy that was so expensive there? The logistics drones? The railgun. And the cannons. And the cannon shells. Let's also skip the oxygen maker. And the air reprocessor. We can get those later. Waste treatment machine is kind of handy. I do want the weapons, though. Can I afford the weapons? No. What about... if we do that... all of that is fine. I need all of that. All of this is fine. We need all of those things. Maybe we skip the waste treatment machine for now. Defense. Industry. I mean, they're useless until we get a drone bay. I do want the hyperspace sensor. Oh, go like that. 2 batteries, 1 reactor. No weapons to start. And we'll do a couple of missions and then get some cash. That sounds like a good idea. Alright, storage. Any cargo can go here. And here. Let's do mission cargo in between. I see. Yep. Okay. Let's get some thrusters. And the cool thing about the thrusters is you can put them in here. And I think we're going to do that. Alright, so that's our thrusters taken care of. Let's go with... let's have a reactor room. With a fuel loader. And... ooh, I kind of want a medium tank. Do you have a medium tank for me? You do not. Okay, cool. Well, we'll have to buy one of those at some point because running off fuel bottles... I could use a small tank, I suppose, for the time being. Okay, power's out. That's fine. We know that that's the case. I also want an oxygen loader here and a small tank for oxygen below it. And then a CO2 scrubber. And we will need to worry about the CO2 output later on. Batteries, let's put them up in the science base. We're going to need an air duct next to the O2, actually. Let's put that there. Why not? FTL drive can go... I don't know. That seems good. And now we just need to cable everything up. So we need to cable up from the engines. And then up to the reactor. Into our air processing room. You're already connected. And then we need to run it this way. Good. Good. I like it. Pipes. Cool. Let's get some space suit storage. And that can go here around the ladder so that people can go up into the, you know, the habitation sector. Ow, 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 ow. What's that you're picking up and throwing down? A thruster. Okay. Oh, I see, because you can't get to the thrusters. Hey, Nautiloy. It's mostly symmetrical. Mostly. Okay, so they can't get in there, so let's not install the thrusters in there. Cancel those. We'll put them into this section here instead. So we'll have one there. And one there, because they'll actually be able to reach them. And then they need to be cabled into this power harness that's back here. And good. We have a ship. Does anyone have an idea for a name for said ship? Before we proceed. All right. We are ready for flight. We need to proceed to this shipyard up here. Let's go. We'll prepare our jump. One thruster doing all the heavy lifting here. We need a couple more engines at the back for this to be really, you know, hunky-dory, shall we say. But for now, away we go. Da-da-da-da-da. Okie dokie. So we got ourselves some missions here to have a look at. We will definitely this time be checking out the... You know what? Let's do this again. We'll do this and we'll do evacuation. Now, I'm not sure what Nomad does. It's possible we won't ever be able to stop the void collapse anomaly. Hello, Research Institute. Yes, you've got a sensor package for us. Don't worry, we've already got 2 of them. Now, these guys want us... to, I don't know. In which case we need to get used to living on self-sufficient ships indefinitely. I'm not sure what that involves. I'm going to leave that for now. I think destroying all hostile forces might be good. That might be something good to pursue. Let's do some cargo missions to get some cash. And And let's do a passenger transport request. Now, I could do these rescue missions, but they're very hard in a ship this size because you've got to like actually maneuver and dock, and I'm not too good at that yet. So we might get to that when we've got some more thrusters on board. Is there anything we want to buy here? We can't afford a reactor. How much do we have? $8,800. We can buy a spacesuit pod. Or not. We can buy... What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. We got oxygen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pipes. Damn it. A spacesuit pod might actually be a good idea right now, along with... Do we have a small tank? Small tank? No. Construction, install. Why are you suffocating? Why do you have your suit off if you're not doing well, huh? Oh, we got 2 hyperspace sensors we need to install. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Let's have a look at our atmosphere. Oh, there's none. Okay. Yeah, so we just accepted a bunch of passengers, and we don't have our O2 set up. Oh my god, pipes. No, no, no. That goes that way, where we're going to have a CO2 tank. Oh god. Well, that was stupid. Bringing passengers aboard before I managed to get the oxygen up and running? Very silly. Very, very silly. We're probably going to fail that mission. Cool. So, yeah, not a great start. This doesn't seem to actually be getting... Oh, okay, there we go. So there is a little bit of oxygen in there now. And they're dying. Let's have an O2 pod out here somewhere so that they can refill their suits. But, yeah, basically that whole crew of people that we brought on board to deliver them somewhere, they all died. Hello, Dark Harlock. Welcome aboard, my friend. Hey, it's fine, right? It's fine. It's fine. Everyone else is still alive. Haha. Didn't think that one through. But, it's okay. We're getting there. Great. Alright. Now we can do some passenger missions. Are these 2 hooked in? They are. That's great. I could do with some more thrusters, but with $6,800, I don't think we can afford them. No. Let's... Where are we going? So we got deliveries all over the place. Let's go over to here, and then there, and then there. And then maybe we can warp out. Okay, so we can turn that off. Let's do a prepare jump. Very slow to align. This is a fairly large ship, and we need more thrusters to make this workable. What I might do is we'll save up some money, and then we'll make these holes through the ship. We'll either remove them or make them smaller so that we can have more internal thruster points. Because I think that might be It's the second try of the day, Dark Harlock. The first one we tried to roll into combat before we were ready. And things went exactly as you would expect. Alright, so we can deliver this cargo. Get a couple of grand out of that. And we do have 2 more missions here that are going to the little blue the little blue diamond that was there. Shows that it's in a sector that we're already going to. So that'll be handy. I don't know how we get rid of the dead bodies, though. I'll just put that out there. The Research Institute's given us another 10 grand. I mean, do these dead bodies just hang around forever, or do we, like, load them onto a shuttle at some point? Because that'd be real nice. I don't want to have dead bodies in my ship, like, the entire friggin' time. Just going to put that out there. What I might do... Hang on. Let's have a little storage zone here for oxygen. Just so we can see how much we have. I mean, this tank is full, which is great. I can see that there's a couple more cylinders there. So, fingers crossed. God damn it, fuck off Gmail. There we go. I just want to see visually how much oxygen we have so that we don't run into a situation where we run out. Same goes for fuel, actually. Let's have that stored there. So that's right next to that. And FTL charges, we can have that there. Is there a storage zone for dead bodies? No? There's not. We'll just have to ignore the dead bodies for the time being then. Alright, 16 grand up our sleeve. 1 ready contract, apparently. We're still delivering... We're still delivering? We're moving things around. Oh, I see. They're working on moving stuff around before they actually complete that mission contract. And they're bringing stuff in. So that's okay. We'll just give them a minute. Yeah, the bodies are being removed, which is very nice. Because I didn't want to have to see my failure for, you know, the rest of this playthrough. 39 grand. We're looking good. Where do we need to go? Well, we've got a mission here to deliver goods and passengers, and then we can go up to here, and then question mark? I'm not sure. Let's have a little bit of a tootle about and see what we can do. At the moment, we're just gathering some cash, building the ship out, you know, just getting ourselves ready for the fun times ahead. How are we doing for everything else? CO2 is starting to climb, which means that we need to get a small tank for the CO2 scrubber sooner rather than later. We also need some FTL charges. We only have 2 remaining. But we are heading down closer to the anomaly here, so we might hit 100 data shortly and be able to get another bonus grant from the Research Institute. We've got a passenger transport request to turn in. Let's do so. As well as some cargo to deliver. Let's do so. Then 2 more passenger requests. We may not be able to get both of these aboard. Oh, no, we will. Great. And there is another cargo mission here to Star System 5, which is where exactly? All the way back over here. The likelihood of us making it up to here and then back down to here, and we do have to dodge those hostiles because they're in between the colony and the shipyard. It's probably pretty low. But there may be another mission from the colony to go to NC5. I'm going to err on the side of caution here. We're just going to go straight for here. Let's grab ourselves some FTL charges. How are we doing for fuel? We have... fuel? 7,700 fuel. I kind of also want to get another couple of small tanks. And a sewage pipe and a waste treatment machine. And a water purifier, question mark? Yes. And I really want that and that, but I can't afford all of those. So let's just go with the bits that we need. So I want a sewage pipe and a waste treatment machine and then a small tank. We'll just slowly build up our kit. Because the next thing we need... Now, where can I put sewage treatment? It's got to go underneath... Why don't we do it... Why don't we do it just here, honestly? So let's go... Sewage pipe there. With a small tank to capture sewage. And then a waste treatment machine... there. With a small tank to hold that, but we'll do it directly across. And then... This goes to... there and uses that tank, and this deposits into that tank. We need some cables set up here and not there. And then in here, we want to have another small tank installed to hold CO2 so that this CO2 strap will continue to pull CO2 out of the atmosphere. We're up to 756, and it's only going to be worse and worse as we get more and more people, passengers, on board the ship. So, over here, sewage pipe is providing sewage, which is currently up on the habitation deck, of which there is, 500 odd sewage. That's pouring into the waste treatment machine, which is going to turn that into wastewater. And then later on, we can purify that wastewater and turn it into oxygen, which is handy. CO2 scrubber is working, and we're storing away the CO2, which we can later on turn back into oxygen via an air reprocessor. But again, we're going to need some more cash for that. So let's go ahead and stand by to jump. We'll retarget that system. Which is very slow with our current thruster layout, but we shall improve it. Ooh, we almost hit 100 data just then, but that's okay. Let's deliver these contracts. Get these passengers off my ship, please. And are any of these in Star System 5? No, they're both in 3. So I made the right choice in turning down that mission in the last one, because Sector 3 is back here at this colony. Let's do it. What's this? A logistics rating of 1 is required, and our logistic rating is 0, but... Humanitarian, rank 1. Let's see what happens once we unload the cargo that we were hauling. And there it is. Alright, so with that in mind, let's take this courier mission as well. And let's go ahead and start adding the final bits and bobs that we need in here to bring this this ship up to a reasonable amount, a reasonable level. I want an air reprocessor. How are we doing for food? 770. Let's get 4 stacks of food. We are not bad for O2, but we're not reprocessing any just yet, so it's a bit of a worry. Let's get some more thrusters. Let's get 2 more engines. How are we looking for that? Cannot afford. Okay, we'll leave the engines for now. We'll just grab the thrusters so that we can reposition ourselves a little bit faster. And we'll save a little bit of cash for some of the other things that we might want to do in the not too distant. Like, for example, some of the cash we may wish to save as a Von Buki. That white space map will be an eye killer late at night. Yeah, it actually is a little bit... It'd be nice if it was inverted. The tactical map is nice. I like the tactical map. Loco Hombre, adios muchacho, thanks for stopping by. And Von Buki, welcome to the channel. Hello. I hope you're having a great day. Ooh, there's a cargo ship in town. And the weapons platform, but of course. Okay, so what did we just buy? 6 thrusters. Let's see if we can get those installed. And actually, most importantly, let's do an air reprocessor right here. And we're going to hook that up with a cable and some pipes. And that can be hooked up to... It's really... I've put that in the wrong way around, haven't I? Okay. Let's do that this way, which is more logical. Let's redo the cables. Like that. And then we can pipe the CO2. That can come across and down to... Oops. Down to here. And then the oxygen can come back up and go across into the air duct. And also into this small tank here, which can store it away. So now we've got a buffer for each of those. Thank you for the follow, Von Buki. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are we looking? So we're now making our own air. We are not making our own water yet. We're just storing wastewater, but we can't quite afford that just yet. I also want 2 more engines on either side, and then I want this thing bristling with weapons. That's the goal here. That's the goal. So let's jump back here. And the good news about this jump is that it's going to give us quite a good amount of science data. So it'll push us over and we'll get another 10 grand out of that, which will be nice. It'll push us over 100, which is good. Actually, always be buying... You know what? Let's just install these wherever we can for now. What do you mean you can't fit there? Oh, I see. There's stuff behind it. Okay. What about up here then? I mean, if we've got them, we might as well use them, right? I'm pretty sure, though, that with this many hyperspace sensors... We are going, as soon as we jump this time, we're going to drain our batteries. So what we might do, you know what, let's see if they've got any batteries available. They got 3, good. Let's get these installed. Get these all hooked up. And then batteries can go in this orientation in this section of the ship here. Like this is, I think of these as like the science like bays. Why, thank you. They do. These are the science bays. That's where we do our science. Then the rest of these sections, I mean, these will eventually be weapons bays and thruster bays. I'll probably have, in these sectors here, I want to have these as like... What do I want to have those as? I reckon mining lasers and drone bays. And then you can have the smelters in here. This is our general cargo at the back. And then this section here is like tasty weapons slots, right? Because these are already fortified like a bunker. This is round 2, yes. I failed miserably the first time round. I flew into combat with absolutely nowhere near the amount of shit that I needed. And as a result, we died. But that'll happen. That'll happen. Well, actually, it's the 3rd round because I played you my personal game to begin with, where we rolled into combat and got absolutely creamed, which was disappointing. The behemoth survived. But the behemoth was on its last legs because she's so damn expensive to run. It's a massive, massive ship. If we're lucky this run, we might see one at a starbase. Alright, let's get the rest of these thrusters and sensors online. More importantly, we want these batteries online and charged. So let's let them all fill themselves up, because we're going to need that battery power to power these hyperspace sensors when we jump. Okay, are we ready? Let's go. Batteries draining. But that was a good long jump, and we managed to keep everything online for the duration. So that's pretty good. I reckon we've got a good little balance here. Let's deliver this stuff. I don't know why these passengers would want to go here, considering it's about to be overrun by the anomaly, but you know what, you do you. And let's see where these guys are heading to. Sector 1, Sector 1, Sector 9, Sector 1, Sector 5. Where's Sector 1? There. Alright. Let's zigzag our way, shall we? So we'll take all the ones that are bound for Sector 1. Should we do 5 as well? Because 5 is that one there. So we can jump here and then straight to there and then fuck off. I reckon that's a good idea. Not 9. We want 5. Great. Take those. Anything in port that we want to buy? More batteries might be a good idea. Let's buy those. And we kind of want our water purifier as well. And then an oxygen maker. And did we have another small tank? I think we did. But I'll get another one just in case. You never know. And then let's install those. So if this is our oxygen bay, then our water processing section is out here. So we've got our wastewater stacking up. Let's go ahead. Hello, Research Institute. We've now received 100 science packets from your sensors. Thank you. This is invaluable data for us. We've just sent you another 100,000. The next bonus will be $1 million for 1,000 sensor data. We absolutely will do that. So, wastewater goes to water purifier, which stores water in a small tank, which then gets turned into oxygen via the oxygen maker, which will then pipe back into this sector over here. We're going to need to cable this and this up like this, and then we're going to need some pipes to go from here to here, and then water from here to here, and then into the oxygen maker, and then out of the oxygen maker, down this run. Do I want to take it in here? Yes. It's not going to run through there because there's a CO2 pipe in the way. So cables can cross each other because it's all just power, right? But your pipes can't cross each other because... Did I just see something flash then? Was it crew hungry or crew thirsty or something like that? I don't know. Anyway, we've got some water coming in. Waste is being purified. We've got a good amount of sewage and a good amount of waste water to work our way through. We are full up on oxygen. In fact, another O2 tank might not be a bad idea. And we do just happen to have one spare small tank that I'll place up here. And we'll pipe that up so we can have a little tiny bit more oxygen. Now, we're out of oxygen in stores, but we're now able to sort of basically produce our own. Ooh, and one more thing. The more, the merrier. And let's go to... two more batteries. So one can go there, and then one can go on the other side of the door. And we will cable those like this. We can also have our 3 new hyperspace sensors in here. In the starboard science bay. And this is starting to look like a ship. We're starting to get some goodies going on here. Alright, let's go over here. Now, we're going to have a really good amount of time in very close proximity to the anomaly. And with the amount of sensors that we currently have running on the ship, assuming that the batteries can keep them powered for the duration, we should get a fair amount of data from this jump. Ready? Here we go. Let's prepare. So we will align. We still need more thrusters. I think a couple of thruster points down here with a Gatling gun in between them is probably a good idea. But we need to wait. Let's save up about $1 million before we start worrying about that sort of stuff. Ooh, shit. Actually, you know what we do really need? Just a little bit of fuel. And... okay. Just a little bit of fuel to make sure that we don't run out anytime soon. There's a trade incoming and we're good. And we'll wait for that shuttle. You don't technically need to wait for the shuttle to disconnect. You can just warp out. But you know, I wanna pretend like this is all real and such. Let's jump. And look at that data spinning up. Holy shit. Because at the moment, you can't see the stars. All you can see is the anomaly expanding. Oh, there it is. And our batteries just made it here. There's $1 million for gathering science data. Very nice. We'll deliver these 2 contracts. The rest of these contracts are probably to take people to Sector 5, which they are. And Sector 5 is back. Oh, it's here. Well, why not? Hello, Research Institute. Your sensors have now captured 1,000 data from the anomaly. We have our best minds working on a solution. Your data has been invaluable. Not said. We'll get some more data at some more money, sorry, at 10,000. Okay, so, that's Sector 9. Sector 9. Okay, I misread that because I was looking at the ones that we'd already accepted. So that's fine. Any trade that we want to get into here? We can probably start looking at defense, I think. Get some of those. That's fine. That's 69,000. Nice. We might as well get some cannon shells. We won't install these just yet. And actually, I think what we need is another reactor. Because I can see those batteries are charging very slowly at the moment. So let's get that installed. And it's only going to get worse when we start... Which way around are you? Power on the top. Okay. It's only going to get worse when we start hooking up weapons, because they are going to suck down our power quite comfortably. So, and this reactor is running... more funding unlocked at 10,000 science data. Great. Yeah, it's only going to get worse as we go along. What I might do is, in time, I'm going to remove this small tank and replace it with like a large tank down here, or a huge tank, I should say. Do they have one? No. Nothing of use. How are we doing for food, by the way? 780. And we're good on water. We're okay to proceed. Alright, let's, do we want to do a 2-step? No, that's too risky. Let's just do a straight jump across to this shipyard. Prepare the jump. We've only got 4 charges remaining, but that's okay. We could pick up some more at that, shipyard when we arrive. So, here we go. Engage. Note that the amount of data that we gathered is much decreased, considering we're heading away from it, but that's okay. Data is data. Now, what do you guys have for me? Now, these are all regular requests to deliver stuff across to Sector 9. What's this one? Sector 4 is a damaged ship. We're not going to be doing that one. Sector 9, Sector 9, Sector 9. I say we take all of these. Ooh. We can do a straight shot, and we can just make it there. And then we can jump straight out. This is going to be invaluable for data, actually. Risky, but good data. Alright, let's do it. We're going to Sector 9. And this one's a timed one. And that's a regular one, and that's a regular one, and that is a regular one. Is this a timed one as well? Yes. So we're going to wait until everything else is aboard before we accept these two. Because we want the full pay. And if we do them in 9 minutes and 5 minutes respectively, we get a bonus. And that's always a good thing. Did I accept that? Oh, fuck. I thought I did. I'm glad I didn't. Has everything been delivered? Yes. So let's go ahead and accept the 9-minute one first. And then this one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Sector map. Let's jump here. We're going to run right across the front of the anomaly. So we should be able to gather a good amount of data from this. Oh, is there anything we want to grab while we're here? Medium tank, maybe. Anything in defense? Gatling guns, bring me those. Bullets, bring me those. And one more cannon, sure thing. And we already grabbed 10 cannon slugs. Ooh, hang on, wait. Was that some railgun shells? Give me some of those. Alright. So let's bring aboard that stuff. We won't need it right now. But we can install it probably once we're done with this sector. Okay, here we go. Let's jump. And we'll have a look at the sector map while we're jumping. Look at this sucker coming for us. We're just going to kiss the edge of it as we come past. So this should yield quite a good amount of data. And quite frankly, when we get to this colony, it is now absolutely doomed. And as a result, let's go ahead and turn these contracts in. And what we should hopefully see is a number of contracts that pop up that say across sectors. Well, there's one. 14 free cabins to get them out of this doomed system. Let's grab some more FTL charges. Grab 10. You know what? We'll just load up on those. In fact, plus 400%. Gee willikers. How about no? Is this all minus 80%? Yes. Nope. Aha. Okay. Is there anything else in here we want to buy? That's a very cheap reactor. I will buy both of those. I will buy a couple of medium tanks as well. Fair enough, yeah. So anything consumable, super duper valuable right now. I'll take those 2 engines. I don't need another FTL drive, but that's okay. You know what? I'll just take 2 FTL charges just to be on the safe side. How else are we looking in here? We've got some more O2. We've got some food, which is very expensive. We'll do without. Thank you very much. I'll take a drone bay. I'll take some logistics drones. Sure. Minus 80% for crew. I'll take 5. Well, there's only... Yeah. Okay, great. So let's pull these people on board. And their additional bits and bobs. When we get to the next sector, we shall go ahead and do some installing. Did I only buy 1 of those reactors or 2? I think I bought 2. It doesn't matter. Okay, so we are going to get to here. 2? Excellent. The more reactors, the merrier, as far as I'm concerned. So what we might do... There's a ship jumping out. Now that we've got everything taken care of, we've got all of our gear, let's go ahead and prepare our jump. Wait, did they have any thrusters? No. And stand by to jump. All passengers, please return to your seats. Return your seats to the upright position and stand by for faster than light travel. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, jump. So we got just over 8,000 data as we leave the system, which is pretty good. And that's all we can do here. So let's prepare our jump. And we'll jump through to the next sector. And give ourselves a bit of breathing room against this this here anomaly, which is coming straight for us at a great rate of knots. Oh, an incoming hail, you say, from a tidlet breeder. So this is episode 1 in the stories that they want to put in, and as far as I can see, it's the only one at this moment, where he wants a pilot to transport some tidlets from here to probably, I don't know, down here somewhere, the other end of the sector. And you know what? I'm feeling okay with that. So let's deliver these passengers. We will also accept that in a moment. But the first thing I want to do is a little bit of repair work, a little bit of installation and such. We've got some more engines here, which I would love to bring aboard, but we do need a shipyard, which we're at. Okay, great. So here's what I'm thinking. If I get 2 more of these and 4 more of these, and confirm that, and then we edit this shit, and what I want is to get rid of this blobby bit that's at the... No, cancel that. Get rid of these blobby bits at the back here. And then we'll put some floors in that can go like that. Yeah? That should be good. Let's confirm that. And then we should be able to install all of this cool, amazing stuff that we have, starting with 2 more engines for each side. Now, you don't need like this much engine power most of the time, because most of the time all you got to do is align yourself and then jump. We do actually have enough space for a 3rd engine each side, or a 4th, sorry, or at least we do on this bottom side. I don't think this ship is entirely symmetric. There it is. Oh no, we don't. We have 1 shy because the docking port's in the way. So we might move the docking port. That's a possibility too. But for now, we don't need to worry about that. Let's get the rest of these thrusters thought about. Now, what I could do to let's maximize. Let's maximize. What I'm going to do is get into the editor, and we're going to destroy this, and this. And then, yeah, that should be it. Let's confirm that, and then let's pause and make sure that I didn't just kill everyone. No, we're good. All right, so now, let's put these thrusters in a more useful location, and we might move the ones up the front down. We'll see how we feel. So those can go like that. I want some medium tanks down here, so we have like a lot more fuel storage, which means that we can delete this small fuel tank once we've got those big fuel tanks installed. While they're thinking about doing their thing, let's go ahead and get some weaponry up and running. Now, I want to have some Gatling cannons probably here, and then I want 2 on the top. I want some on the sort of front center area here and there. And then I want probably 2 forward-facing ones as well. Even though I'd like to have I'd like the railguns to be forward-facing. So let's go ahead and have 2 more facing outwards up here. Now this is going to make us vulnerable to a full frontal attack, but I think we'll be okay. Now I've got 1 spare. Where can I put it? I could. Can I squeeze it in here? Or do I need that? I think I need that to be thinner. So if I thin this down by 1, and then I add a couple of notches like this, and then confirm that. So we can have 1 rearward facing cannon. I want my drone bay probably to be internal, like this. That looks good. And then I can have a little storage zone for drones just here. I don't think... Did we buy any? I can't remember if we bought any. It's okay. Now, the rest of this side section, we have 6 cannons. So we're going to have 3 cannons either side to start, leaving a gap either side of those. 1, 2, and 3. I want probably 2 railguns each side up front. So we can do a frontal attack, get in close, and then hit them with the cannons. That, and then I want 1 railgun either side on the mid deck. That looks good. Okay, are these big tanks online? One of them is. So let's go ahead and dismantle this guy. We can get 2 more reactors installed, and they can be pushed way back like this. Is anyone coming to take care of that? No, because we're running at baby speed. Let's get people moving a little bit faster here. Maybe not that fast. Okay, second reactor going in. Small tank we don't need just yet. Let's cable these suckers up like this, and then we can pipe them in to fuel like that. These medium tanks are doing their thing. These engines can be connected, as well as that rear-facing Gatling cannon. Let's get another pipe like that. And then what I'm going to do... Oops. I'm just going to cable all of these from where they are back to the main cable brace, or harness, whatever you want to call it. Well, listen to the reactors spooling up. Okay. And there, and there, and these 2 can connect back like that. Okay, great. It's looking good. Real good. Let's get the docking bay connected. We did have some drones. Okay, great. Oh, and these 2 thrusters here. Beautiful. So, we are now pretty friggin' heavily armed. Let's get some storage zones for the different types of slugs and shells and stuff that we need. So we need 1 for railgun shells up near these guys. There is also the need for 1 here and here. We need cannon shells in front of each of these, and then the overflow can be back in the main storage stockpile. I need some bullets for these guys. And we're good to go. So, how are we looking for power? We're running at 25 megawatts across the board. Batteries are full. Do you guys have any batteries? I forgot to check. You do. Just 1, but that's okay. I'll take it. And we're probably, you know what? We're going to need some more fuel. Just give me all your fuel. And we might move that fuel loader. Because we can have our fuel. We'll tell you what. Let's go. If we have fuel stored like here. And then if we dismantle this fuel loader. And we just keep this purely for reactors in this room. Then we can put the fuel loader, when it reappears, down here. And that way it'll be closer to that storage area. So let's remove this storage area. Bring all the fuel down here. And hunky-dory? Hunky-dory. I also want some food. 10 food. More bullets, more railgun slugs, more cannon shells, and give me all of those FTL charges as well. How are we doing for water? Looking good. Fuel, looking good. Everything's looking good. Okay. Heavily armed and armored, ready to go. Let's take some contracts on. So, these guys Accept and assign to carrier frigate. We're going to do Star System 17. Okay. Here we go, and here we go. 17 is over there. Okay. And we're going to need to go around that. But we also do want to grab the trouble with Tidlets. Because it's a good offer. We may as well do it. Now, what I'm going to do, in order to try and avoid what I know is coming, because when you get the Tidlets on board, the first thing they do is start breeding, and then that's a problem. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a little section down here for Tidlets, which has a door on the end of it that will hopefully stop them from taking over the entire ship. We've also got an absolute metric shit ton of fuel. So the likelihood of us running out of fuel thanks to the Tidlets getting in the way of my crew, and then us running out of power and then losing the game, which has happened to me before, is relatively low. So we've got ourselves some Tidlets on... No? Okay, they're not on board yet. Because we're still unloading a whole bunch of bullets. And cannon shells and all the other things that we need. So let's speed things up a little bit. There go the Tidlets. And here comes the hail from the Tidlet breeder. Thank you very much for helping us with these unique creatures. If I'm honest, we have struggled to find a captain who was willing to undertake this mission. Well, man, you just got to call Astro. We've left you with a litter of 8 female Tidlets, yeah, right, along with some comfortable crates for them to sleep in. Please take very good care of them. By the way, don't jump too far. They can only survive 12 seconds in hyperspace. And that's fine. It just means that we need to be selective with where we jump. So let's go, I think, probably to NG23 first. I wouldn't mind checking out the derelict that's there. It will put us in for a fight. And I think we're probably ready for a fight with this ship right about now. I would like to edit out this section up here and put some more, like, we've got a cannon emplacement. We've got 4 machine guns each side. And we've got 2 forward-facing railguns each side. I think another stack of railguns over here would make this thing damn near unstoppable. Oh, and I didn't install those batteries. That battery. So let's do that there. Hook that up. And let's stand by to jump, shall we? So prepare our jump. And here we go. Okay, good. 2 new contracts. Oh, I see. Well, look, I'll accept this Nomad one. That's fine. Oh, and... the Tidlet breeder did send us a message, but then he disappeared, so I'm not sure what he's doing there. Oh, there he is. Hello. We were certain all 8 were female, but clearly we made a mistake. We would suggest you separate them, but Tidlets reproduce telepathically only ever during hyperspace travel. So, as hyperspace travel is kind of, you know, the core of this game, guess we're going to be having a little bit of that. So, should we go and check out these hostiles? I feel like we should. But before that happens, I do need a drink. I do need a little cheeky glass of water. So, if you guys will bear right with me, I'll be right back. See you soon, friends. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. We want the game view. So there is one thing that I just noticed when I went off to get my my water, and I also got another cup of coffee. I came back and I realized, oh yeah, there's actually no way to pause this game. You can make the game run slow, but even running slow, it's still drawing fuel. So it is kind of a challenge. Like, it's a challenge that you can't just pause it, go off, do other things. You got to save and exit the game. But that's okay. Shall we continue? Let's continue. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Let's have a look at the layout of this ship now and see if there's anything we can do to improve. I think more offensive weaponry is probably going to be pretty good. The other thing we could consider is this is kind of a do-everything ship. We could consider building a ship that's nothing but an engine. It'd need a couple of engines, right? Picture this, though. Long, spindly ship with a bunch of engines at the bottom. And some thrusters for maneuverability. Maybe a couple of areas where they can do smelting, but then line the whole thing with mining lasers and drone deployers. Remove the drone, if we remove the drone system here, and we fill, or we could do that in these sections, I suppose. If we wanted an all-in-one ship, this is kind of fitting the bill. But I want more engines. More engines. Anyway, should we get into a fight? Get into a fight? I think we should get into a fight. Let's go here. We'll check out this derelict. Actually, before we check out this derelict... No, there's no mission for it. But we might be able to find some goodies. So let's see how this thing does under pressure. Let's take it out of slow mode. Take a sip of coffee. And yump. Okay, we drew down on the batteries, but not by a lot. We're okay. Oh, shitty bears. Okay, let's move. It's full throttle. Ooh, hostile new ship. 2 of them. Cannons are firing. And we're taking a good amount of damage here, I gotta say. Let's get some railgun shots on this guy. And then let's move in between them. So both of our cannon sides can shoot at the same time. We're at 51% damage. This is not great. Repair hull, engage. Starboard cannons to bear. My god, this ship is tanky as fuck. Okay, there he goes. Hang on, let's get some full throttle. Let's run away a little bit. No, he's got speed on us. Oh yeah, yeah, show me your back. Get some railgun hits. And so we're just going to go straight across the back of him. He'll hit us with a little bit of cannon fire, but that's okay. Or a little bit of machine gun fire, because we're now going to hit him with our cannons, and hostiles eliminated. Man, we've taken some damage. Derp Nebulae, welcome aboard, my friend. Combat rating 3, baby. Yeah. Alright. So let's go over and park next to this guy. And we're going to gather up all of the bits and bobs out of these guys that we can. There is also a derelict cargo ship over here, but someone else is picking over that. So we're just going to go ahead gather what we can. We've got 7 drones that should be deployed as we speak. And they should be doing their best. So let's go to exterior view. So you can see all these black dots here and grey dots. That's damage to the system, damage to the ship. And they're going to be welding these metal plates in over the top. And it's okay, Deb Nebulae. You can be late. When you arrive, you arrive. A wizard arrives precisely when he needs to. I don't know. So the problem is, these little guys aren't ever going to be able to fully repair this sucker, but they're going to do their best. I tell you what, gather the gear first, guys. Because there's a scavenger over there who is currently... Yeah, come on. Hey, I just... God damn it. Or took her off salvage. So let's gather up what's left up here. It looks like there's some goodies. There's some dead people. There's some bullets and things. More bullets. There is an FTL charge or 3 or 4. Very nice. Actually, I don't want salvage, guys. Just bring in the good stuff. Oh, no, I don't want materials. I want salvage. I feel like that's how we're going to do this. I don't want to be doing any refining. I just want to be bringing in, like, fuel, food, water, oxygen, that sort of stuff. The other guys can worry about bringing that crap in, like, and smelting down and making metal ingots. And I mean, precious metal is good. Oh, does that mean that you've finished the other patch entirely? No, not quite. What's left over here? Those are some drones. I'll absolutely take those. There's a dude in a spacesuit there who's just floating naked in space. Well, not naked, because he's wearing a spacesuit, but he's just floating in space. How we doing? Have we got everything? We do. All right, I'm going to come back down and get the drones that are down here, because that kind of factors into how I'm thinking about playing this run through. Once we've got these drones, then we will flip over to hull repair mode, and we'll see what we can do about patching this sucker up, but it's not looking healthy right now. They did say during one of their live streams that the idea was that when your ship was damaged, you'd be able to go to a shipyard to effect repairs. But so far, I haven't actually seen that as an available option. I can see that you can, you know, modify your ship. You guys all right? What are they doing? What's going on? Oh, I see. There's no one to actually bring the shit out of the... Oh. Right. People are moving stuff around a little bit too much. But that's okay. What about if we do a storage zone here, which is any cargo? And it's further away than the other cargo down the front there. So logically, anything that comes in from the logistics drones will get dumped there. Unless it has a specific location that it's supposed to go, which, well, it kind of does. Alright, let's speed up a little bit. There we go. Alright, time for some hull repair. So we're still taking quite a bit of damage here. What might be a good idea is the next time we pass by a shipyard is we start installing some armor. And we probably need a whack ton more thrusters to... If it is, you know, if we do put armor on, then we're going to need a whack ton more thrusters so that we can remain maneuverable. Alright, how are we looking? Well, we got a good amount of FTL charges out of that, so that's pretty happy. That's pretty good. Alright, let's drop the deliveries that we have off at this colony. Wait a minute. Are they not mine? Or maybe, oh, you know what it might be? These logistics drones might have been deployed. They might have been active at the time, and hence they can't be picked up. I think that's actually what we're seeing here. Alright, let's not worry about it, because I don't want a bunch of metal scrap. It's basically worthless. The only metal scrap that's worthwhile is precious metals. Really? I mean, look, any metal scrap is valuable. It's just a matter of how valuable. Here we go. Ooh, a shady buyer. We've heard a rumor you might have some rare, valuable life forms on board. Stop by your nearest contract board and we might be able to make a deal. Now, I have taken that one before. It is technically illegal, so you then get a criminal rating, which doesn't then really do very much, so that's okay. Let's deliver these. And we'll see what else we have here. So this is the one where he wants to steal some tidlets. What I tried to do the first time was deliver the tidlets to the main guy and then jump out before I delivered, like after I delivered as many as I needed, and then go and sell them to this guy. And it didn't register. It didn't work. What else have we got around here? Star System 17. Let's have a look at the sector map and see where we are here. So 17 is... Where? Are we at 17? I think, yes, we're at 17. So, what do we got here? Star System 13, Sector 2. So that's taking passengers across sectors. Let's not do that just yet. Or that. Wow, there's actually quite a lot of across-sector transports there. Might be well worth looking into. These guys want to go to 13, and these guys want to go to 13. Star System 13 is all the way the hell back here. Do I really want to do that just yet? I'll tell you what. Yeah, I do. Let's go back to 13. We'll jump via 18 this time. We'll get another couple of contracts here, or maybe we'll ignore it entirely, and then we'll get the do the stuff in the next sector one that's here, and we'll hop out via the outbound point. If I get some mining lasers and an ice grinder, that comet could be worth visiting as well. Okay, so who wanted to go to 13? You and you. All right, accept and accept. Let's see what there is for trade. There's some more bullets and railgun shells. Now we've got 47 railgun slugs. I'll take another stack of those. I think we need to replenish our bullets and cannon shells as well. Is there anything else in the way of defense? There is. So let's get 4 more railguns. I'm going to leave the cannons for the time being. I just want to bolster the amount of damage we can do side on. And we're probably going to need a good amount more batteries as well, so that when we hit combat, we have the power stored to be able to run everything. Are there any... is there a scanner? There's a huge tank, which I'm going to grab. And no fuel. How are we doing for food? A little low. Let's get a little bit more food. O2 is good. Water is good. Fuel is okay. I would like a little bit more. And I think I could do with some more crew, but I don't have enough spacesuits for them. And considering we are a combat vessel, want to be careful with that sort of behavior. Okay, let's go ahead and install our new railguns. Yeah, that looks good. That looks very good. And then one there. The batteries can go... Oops, that's tactical view. Batteries can go through here. And this huge tank... So if we've got the medium tanks there, I want the huge tank to be directly opposed to that, so we sort of balance this out a little bit. Again, this is all about, we want to store as much fuel in big tanks as we can, because the more that's stored there during times where we're like, you know, just mooching about doing nothing, the less we have to store during times when we really need there to be fuel in the system right friggin' now, please. It's all about, you know, being intelligent with how you plan and store things, you know? Because you don't want to be fumbling for fuel when your ship loses power and you are getting absolutely smashed by an enemy. That's a bad place to be. Alright, so, more weaponry, more fuel storage when it finally arrives, and then we can work our way through this huge stack of fuel that's sitting here. Pop goes the weasel, and it'll start filling, so all of the tanks kind of balance. So they all sort of sit at, like if they're all at 50%, they all sit at 50%, and as you add, it sort of distributes amongst all of them. Kind of like liquid fuel tanks in Kerbal Space Program, where they're on the same level. Unless you use flow priority, of course. Okay. So that makes me feel pretty good to have that amount of fuel standing there and ready to go. Are there any more thrusters that you guys have? 2 more. I'll take them. Wait, do I want to have... Yeah, I do. I do. And these ones are going to go on the inside. Like that. Alright, cool. We're looking good. We do have heavy damage, but I think we'll be okay. So let's jump to NG18. Are we going to be able to make it there in one jump? After NG18, I mean. Or do we need to go... No, we can't go there. Okay, let's go to 18. Fire up the FTL. Stand by to launch. Is it next week? Oh, shit. Well. I did say that... I did see... Sorry, I bit my tongue and I'm finding it difficult to speak. I did see that Matt Lown... Not Matt Lown. Who is it? Yeah, Matt Lown. He went to a special event where he got to play KSP2 with... in a planetarium with Scott Manley and Tim Dodd and a bunch of other peeps, and I'm like, wow, that would have been nice. But happy for them. That must have been a hell of a night. Comes out on the 24th. Well, fuck, you better believe you know what I'm going to be doing on the 24th. And let's transport the passengers here. And while we're here, actually, we can get some armor. Alrighty. 2 contracts ready to deliver. And we've got a couple of people that need to get out. They all want to go to 2117. I'm happy to go back via 17. 21 is a little bit of a weird jump because I'd have to jump to 12 to 21. Wait, did that say they wanted to go to 21? Oh, that's rescue people from a damaged ship. Okay, we'll take these ones to 17. Because why not? Let's get in here and do some editing. Now, if anyone can tell me what's required to repair the ship, please do. Because at the moment, I can't quite figure that out. But what I can figure out how to do is to straight up put armor across the entire ship. Like that. And then it's going to cost $697,000. But we have it. But it hasn't repaired the damage. So... How repair? Just enough money saved to get it? Nice. Very nice. I don't know why, but it's highlighting everyone's chat for me at the moment and showing them as a subscriber. Or anyone who is a subscriber, it's saying subscriber with a big star around it, which is interesting. I'm not sure why it's doing that. Anyway, so this thing is now absolutely enormous and massive, but it should be able to take a bit more of a beating. I also feel like a couple more point defense cannons might be a good way to go. Trade. Habitation, defense. Apparently, people are complaining the system requirements for that game are way too much. Or for Kerbal Space Program. It's fair. I mean, the requirements for the original were fairly low, but it also ran like shit. So what do you want for nothing, you know? Can I squeeze in a couple more drone bays, I wonder? I can. Oops. And 1, 2, 3 of those, and some more crew as well. Why not? Oh, I didn't connect up these here batteries. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to pull out these thrusters and this transport pod doobly-doo. And we're going to reinstall those. While we're waiting for that, let's put these final hyperspace sensors in. Great, and one. Do those on the insides of this. Like that. Let's cable those up, and we'll just do it up and around. Not that pretty, but it's okay. Finally, let's get our drone bays in here. With logistics drones like that. And that. And not there. Good. Good. What else do we have? We've got a small tank, which is basically useless unless we want to have an additional tank for water, I guess. But that's not full at the moment. I think it's oxygen that we might want another small tank for. In fact, for oxygen we might not want a large tank. Or a huge tank. Let's see. No? We could do with some more food. We'll have a think about that, and we'll keep our eyes peeled for a huge tank. Everyone is a subscriber because last week basically everyone in the chat got gifted a sub. That's true, but it's instead of just showing you with your like subscriber icon next to you, it's highlighting, it's putting a box around the whole subscriber thing and saying subscriber, which is fine. It's just I can't see as much chat. Twitch is just twitching. So yeah, I've been pondering, like, do I want to stick with Twitch or do I want to go back to YouTube? Because I don't know. I don't know what I want to do, guys. Here we go. So let's, this time, let's go to 23. First of all, no, okay. No FTL charges there. I'd use my regular channel. But that's kind of the point. By using the regular channel, I could drop everything back and just have a single source for everything, a single location that I need to manage. So I could do my regular YouTube videos, which I need to get back to. I could do my streams. I could do some shorts as well if I wanted to. And I could do, like, social posts. And at the moment I do just this. So, yeah, look, it's... Should we check out this derelict? Let's check out this derelict. I'm keen. There might be baddies here, but then we can test our new weapons on them. So let's see how fast we are now that we're fully loaded with armor. 9. Well, that's weird. Okay. So this is now a very slow ship. But she packs a punch. As long as they don't get in behind us, we should be able to do a delicious amount of damage. Let's just get to here. And then as soon as we're in range, we can start... Ooh, there's some goodies in there. Now the salvage. With 4 tubes, we should be able to get this up and running rather quickly. So let's set to deploy. That goes the first 4. And then they'll need to be reloaded from the drone base. I would like to buy some more drones. I should have checked to see if there were any in at that last place. So it looks like there's some water, there's some more bullets, some O2. That's kind of nice. There is an FTL doobly-doo there. But yeah, good amount of stuff for us to nick. Looks like the other guy's going after metal ingots, or he might be gathering materials and salvage at the same time, which means that we can beat him to the salvage and he can have the metal stuff. Yeah, he's getting both. But we're going to beat him. We're going to be able to get more than he is. So I was taking apart one of these ships one time. I actually got a free FTL drive out of it, which was nice. So one big thing to note is at the moment I have a single ship. As you add more ships on, I was getting frustrated because it was a real pain to manage the FTL fuel for multiple ships, but you don't actually need to do that. You only need to have FTL on one ship, and it, like, my headcanon is that it puts a bubble around the other ships and allows you all to FTL jump. Until, of course, that ship gets blown up. And then your other ships are basically dead in the water. Fell for that one, too. So the best way I found to do it is, if you do have multiple ships, then make sure that more than one ship has an FTL drive, but then separate it from power. So it's standing alone, it's not doing anything. And you have, like, 5 or so FTL fuel units with that new ship. And basically what that allows you to do is if your flagship gets destroyed, you can then just cable in the FTL drive on one of your other ships, fire it up, and off you go. Very handy. Alright, let's drop these suckers off. And then I want to go and get rid of these triples, because, or whatever they're called, tittles, because they're starting to cramp my style. And they're starting to fill up my ship in a way that I do not like. The other thing we need to seriously consider is whether or not we want to expand our engines. And I think we probably do. Alright, let's get these guys off. I don't want to take that because I'm going to do this correct. So let's wait for these guys to get off, and then we're going to jump to here to deliver the tidlets, and then we're going to swoop back around and do a little bit of scanning. Let's see what we've got to trade here. We've got some FTL charges. I'll take those. Take them all. Why not? Anything we want there? Medium tank, habitation. Nothing we want there. We've got some more Gatling cannons, which would not be bad. Although at the moment I don't know where we'd even put them. Get some more logistics drones. Alright, let's confirm that out. That's now unreachable, so we're never going to be able to make it back to that. So we won't be doing any ship modification in this sector, but that's okay. It's Tidlet time. Prepare jump. Engage. That's a lot of tidlets, boys and girls. Let's turn it in. We deliver 8 out of 8 tidlets. Well, 575. How's that? The good news is they should actually give us some long-range hyperspace sensors when we drop these off. Hopefully. And it's going to take quite some time to drop this off. So while they're thinking about that, there's nothing we can actually do. Okay, so let's just do this. And hope. How are we doing on consumables here? We've got 38,000 fuel in the tank. Is that going to be enough to get 570 odd tidlets off this ship? We're about to find out. Could do with some more railgun slugs, honestly. And I could also do... I reckon if we extend this section a little bit, either side, then next to these 2 railguns, we can fit in a single Gatling gun to help with inbound fast-moving objects. I think another... So we've got 2 Gatling guns either end here. A couple in the middle here might be good. Like, have this whole section here just completely filled with them. And then maybe another one down the back here. But the other thing we need to consider at the moment is that we are very, very sluggish when it comes to getting around. 32,000 fuel. So the way around being sluggish is more engines, but there's not really anywhere we can unless... If we were to build a wing structure on either side of this, we could fit in 3 more engines either side and then have more forward-facing weapons points. That could be pretty brutal. That could be very brutal, actually. And I think, you know what? That's what we're going to do. I think that's what we're going to do. $28,000 fuel. Is that it? That's it. Contract complete. 577 tidlets. 400 grand. Rank 3 humanitarian. Rank 3 logistics. Nicely done. Now, are you going to give us a present? Reward you a gift. Prototype long-range hyperspace sensors. Much more sensitive than the standard model. We hope you find them useful. I'm sure that we will. So let's go ahead and install those. And I think that in this central spindle here is probably the best place. They're going to be slightly off-center. No, they're not going to fit. Where can I put them that is going to fit? Can they squeeze in here? They can. Okay, and then we'll cable those up just like that. And that one's already cabled. Lovely jubbly. That should help us to gather some more science data. Do we want to gather more science data before we leave? I feel like yes. So we can't get there. We can get to there and then do a little zigzag on the way back. Let's do it. Stand by to jump. Alright, so we can't make it here, but we can make it to this derelict and jump right across the face of it. Let's do that. And then I think we swing past that colony one last time to see if anyone wants to lift out. Ooh. Alright. Nah. Let's go hard or go home. I want more data. We're down to 25,000 fuel. We need to keep an eye on that. Here we go. Alright, there's our 10,000 data. Oh man. So much data. Oh. Science award. 10,000 data equals $10 million. Now we've got lots of cash. Hello, Research Institute. Payment, $10 million. Next bonus at 100,000 science data. I have actually hit that once, and it was very difficult. We're going to need to do a two-step jump to get out of here, so let's go to EX26. We do have 38 FTL fuel units remaining, so that's okay. I'm more concerned about 24,000 regular fuel, which is still pretty good, honestly, but, you know. More is better. And time to leave, cats and kittens. Let's jump out. FTL's on cooldown. Let's prepare the jump. Charging. Oh wow, the long-range sensors really do gather a lot of data. It'd be nice if you could buy those at some point. But for now, you can only get gifted them. Prepare our jump. We're going to jump to the next sector and carry on. Stand by. Here we go. So while we're flying interstellar here, I gotta say, I don't know about you guys, but this game is really, really tickling my fancy so far. And it's good to be back elbows deep in an introversion game. I mean, I was in Prison Architect, like, from the get-go. Or I was playing Prison Architect from very early on. And very much enjoying it. Oh, hello. There's a derelict ship here. So, yeah, getting into this early on, I mean, I couldn't get in on the playtest. Wow. Not until right at the end when the playtest was only creative mode. But that's okay. This is still early enough as far as I'm concerned. There's still enough going on in this that it feels like, and is, an early introversion game. So there's still a good amount of stuff going on. There's still a good amount of stuff to learn. It hasn't been ruined by Paradox. I mean, Paradox really... Actually, I'll take that back. I've got some love for Paradox because some of the stuff that they do is quite good. Like I read the other day that they're going to be releasing, or someone said in chat the other day, they're going to be releasing the remastered version of City Skylines, which hopefully is re-optimized and multi-threaded and runs a bit better than the existing one. And they're going to be releasing that for free to anyone who owns the original version of the game. And you know what? Good guy Paradox. Actually, no, sorry, Hidden Archer told me. That's good. Yes, thank you. However, the amount of expansion packs and asset packs and paid everything that goes into their games really does leave a bitter taste in my mouth. And Prison Architect definitely suffered from that. I didn't really want to have to continue buying hundreds and hundreds of additional things, and it just kind of lost its feel. The vibe changed when Paradox bought it. Not right away, but it did. And so, you know, this is just how I feel about it. Have I got some storage zones there? Okay, good. Why don't we have also just an any storage zone there and there? And we can get rid of the Tidlet zone now. Just so the guys can pull stuff out of that and just dump them there. Unless they're bullets, in which case they're going to haul them across the whole ship. And that's fine. Yeah, it just... I don't know. As soon as they started to get their fingers into Prison Architect, I was like, yeah, okay, well, look. First of all, I hate to say it, but they did a lot of balance work and kind of took away a bunch of the bugs. Now, that's not necessarily a bad thing in most games, but I enjoyed the bugs. I enjoyed how silly that game could be. And when they got rid of them, it kind of... I haven't bought this game. Thought the price was too high. Yeah, look, I think, what was it, $30 or so? It was on special. Let's see, store page. $39.55 Australian, down from $43.95, which is a little bit exy for oh, there you go. It's a bit exy for an early access game, especially one that is as early access as this one. Like, enjoy the artwork for the oxygen maker and the sewerage pipe. And then later on, when you get the bigger ships and they've got deuterium reactors in them, and they just look like a big purple square. Yeah, okay, I can see that. But I'm already seeing some things in this game that I like. I do like. Should we do some murdering? It says there's hostiles to play with here. Let's do it. Is there any hull repair to be done? No, not yet, but there will be very shortly. So let's deploy them. Stand by to jump. Here we go. Hostile contact. Oh, boy. That's a lot of hostiles. Alright, so let's pull around and we'll see what we can do about getting a couple of, you know what? Let's give them the cannons. Oh boy. We've got the armor to tolerate this. We're at 29% damage. There's one teeny fighter done. This one shouldn't last very long. The railguns are hitting the new ships that are at the top there. And they should be coming into cannon range. My god, we're out of power? Why? Where's our power going? Okay. Weapons. Let's shut the engines down to half power. Logistics offline. FTL offline. Actually, I kind of want to go this way. And the cannons are at least still firing on the port side. Okay, we got some charge going into the batteries now. We're at 3%, 4%. Can we bring the starboard weapons online? And the forward railguns? It's taken a long time. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Let's bring the FTL online. And let's get out of here. Bring the hulls in. Bring the drones in. Stand by to jump. Stand by to yump. At least our PDCs are still firing. But they are running low on juice. We are aligning. We are taking some cannon hits here. We are giving some cannon hits there. That's nice. One down. I think we might actually have this. Why don't we just hang about for a bit? Trying to keep this guy in target. This guy's going to get hit by our starboard cannons very shortly. And he's dead. So it's just these two guys left, and we're at 28% damage. Wow, we're just soaking this. We've only got 102 railgun slugs remaining. And 169 shells, but that guy's gone. And the final new ship. Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. You and me. Have a go at my railguns. And now we're swinging behind. Stand by to fire. Alright. Nicely done, everyone. Let's gather some starboard, shall we? Rank 4 combat rating. So let's go ahead and Ah, I know. Cool. Away we go. So let's hoover up all the goodies that they've just dropped for us. A bunch of FTL canisters here. That's nice. That looks like some food. What else we got? This guy has dropped, again, FTL canisters. A spacesuit or two. Nice. Some fuel. Very good. Not much over here. A little bit of ammo. And then up here... Oh, there's actually quite a sizable field of FTL fuel between them. So, good. This should be actually quite a profitable little attack for us. And we came out of that basically taking no damage over what we had before. So, not bad. Not bad. Let's let our little dudes do their thing. And as they strip clean each area, we'll just sort of move in. And then over to here, see if there's anything left over here that needs gathering up. Nope. Anything in the teeny fighter ruins? Yes. Okay. So, we now have 58 FTL charges. So, it's not bad. Not bad. Let's do some repairs. There's not much we can do. Okay. We've already prepared our jump, so we need to realign, or we already selected our jump location. So let's realign, stand by to jump, and away we go. Now I'm getting concerned because I think that we desperately need some fuel, but we're on our way there. There is a meteor shower in play here. So let's turn ourselves this way. Nice shot with the railgun. I suppose that we could mine these, question mark? I'm not sure. But let's just do that. So we can select our next destination, which is going to be this shipyard. And let PDCs take care of things while we prepare our jump. Oh good, it's going to face us into the direction of the meteor shower. Not the greatest, but we should be okay. Because those railguns are actually pretty good. We're jumping out. Battery low is not the greatest, but that was probably because we didn't leave it time enough to recover because we were pumping... Oh, we were using our weapons. Where do you guys want to go? 36? I'll take you there. Let's jump into trade, and I reckon we need probably 2 more reactors and 3 more batteries. Now, this is a shipyard. So, why don't we do a little bit of this? So if I grab this here, and we do like... Oh, wait. Oh, I got an idea. Why don't we do like a little something like this? No, because that'll block off these cannons. I was thinking about doing like trying to do it like a battle star. But we don't need to worry about that. So if I do that, and then can we move the docking port? So if I do the docking port like here, and then we destroy that docking port there, we'll have some floors in here, like that. And this docking port can be dismantled. Then trade, I want some more engines. 1? Alright, I'll take 1. And I also want... like that. I want this puppy to be a little bit more nimble than she currently is. A little bit faster. It does also mean that she's going to suck the fuel, which we need more of, that reminds me. And we don't need any FTL charges anytime soon. There's 3 more thrusters there. I'll take those. There's a cannon, but I don't need that. We do need some ammo. No, no. Take the drones, why not? Take the hyperspace sensors, why not? Water, food, deuterium. Water and food? Water and food we're actually not bad for. I'll get some more food, because it's never a bad thing to have more food. Let's do that. Crew? Another 10 crew. Just to make things happen a little faster. Okay. So we have one engine, which is basically pointless at this stage, and we have two dumb wings that kind of look silly. Do I want to make these wings look a little bit better? I think I kind of do. Why don't we? Whoops. Why don't we do, like, this? No. Let's cancel that. So if I do a little something like this. See, that looks a little bit cooler, doesn't it? And then if we do... Does that look cool? Nice sort of pointy wing things. And then I confirm that. That looks alright. What do you guys think? I kind of want to have those walled off, which they are. And I kind of want to buy some doors. And I kind of want to reinforce the hull behind the diagonal. Because that's just a hull breach waiting to happen. I should probably armor it as well, but no one should go out there. Who's messaging me? My order is ready for pickup. Yeah, that'd be the coffee that I ordered like 10 minutes ago. Or sorry, when I had my last break. Did that not do anything? It did not. Okay, I guess I selected as walls then, huh? That's fine. And then let's have a straight section in here as well. Or should I do it the same thickness as that? I think I should do it the same thickness. Get down with the thickness. Like that, and then like this. Ah, I like that. I like it. Human music. Okay, that feels good. Now, is there any way that we can squeeze in a single engine in there, or do I need to buy more engines? I feel like I need to buy more engines, right? Alright, but we're looking good. We're looking good. We might even be able to squeeze another cannon emplacement on the tip of that wing. Alright, where do we need to go? We need to go here. Fine, I guess. Stand by to jump. We've still got some stuff coming in, which is all about consumables. Ah, that's a problem. By moving the docking port up here, it's further to go to get to the trade zone. So maybe I... Yeah, you know what? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. I can fit 2 more engines in there. But let's go ahead and install the rest of this crap first. Some more thrusters there, there, and there. I want 2 more reactors, which is hopefully not going to be a problem. I want some more hyperspace sensors, and I don't quite know where to put these, because we've run out of space in the interior here, unless I put them here, and then relocate these thrusters, which I think we might do. Let's do that. Yeah. Yeah, that seems logical. I mean, I could put them on the rear of the wings here, but I kind of want that to be just another whack ton of engines? Question mark? I don't know. Okay, cool. So let's do that. Let's get... I might as well put these batteries in just while we're fluffing about. And again, I'm going to have those outside the wall here, and we'll put them in roughly the same alignment as the previous ones, so they can connect straight to the cable without having to run anything new. We've got a door. Don't know where we got a door from, but I'm a bit thick, so, you know, that's probably why. So let's get those hooked up there. We're going to need a cable to hook those up, and I don't like that. And I don't like that. And I do like that. That's okay. You can go out and get that and the bit. Okay. What can we install now? We've got a water purifier, which... Oh, I guess we picked that up. And an FTL drive. So I guess we picked up a couple of things from those ships we destroyed, which is always nice. I'm going to leave the... other bits and bobs. I'm just going to install the rest of these thrusters for now. One at the bottom. And one there. And you know what? Why don't we have a rearward facing cannon? Because why not? And we've got one more thruster up our sleeve, and I'm not quite sure where to put it, I'll be brutally honest. There's not much more space on the interior line. Unless I place it down here near the oxygen maker. That'll do. Right there. Right in the almost middle. It's totally fine. And then let's cable these guys up by removing these cables that are too long and irritating. And we're going to go down like this and across like that. And then... Whoops. Boom. Are all of these thrusters connected? No. I thought that I had connected them all. Evidently not. Let's just do that. That's fine. And that. That's fine. What else do we need to connect? This cannon. Cool. And this thruster. Beautiful. Alrighty. We're ready to rumble. So let's get these passengers dropped off, shall we, cats and kittens? We're going to align ourselves. All of our thrusters now are doing their thing. And let's jump. Oh dear. I forgot to connect those reactors up. Let's do so now. And of course they're connected in the wrong orientation, but you know what? It doesn't matter. Once they're in, they're in. Let's get those hooked up, get a little bit more juice flowing. Let's deliver these two requests. And let's see what else we've got to play with here. So... looking for safe transit to 38, 39, that's nearby system, 39, 38. So 38 and 39 are here and here, so we can go back and do a cycle through those. Not a bad things to do. Let's do all of, well, let's do as many of those as we can. Because we've only got so many cabins. How many cabins do we have? 210. Oh, okay. We should be able to do all of these then. So let's accept, and accept, and accept, and accept. This is cargo to 38. We're going to accept that as well. Oh dear, it's a times cargo mission. I didn't look at that. Let's also see if you've got any engines, which you do. I'll have those, please. And one more thruster? Where did I put that standalone thruster? Oh, yeah, there. Well, we can't fit any more in there. So let's just leave that. How are we looking? We have 322 seconds to get to Sector 38. We can do that. 38. Anything we need while we're here? Food, water are decreasing, but we're okay. Fuel is okay. We have 18,000 bullets. That's impressive. Let's get ready to jump. And here we go. So, while we're doing that, we can plan out the installation of our engines, which are going to go here and here. And then we're going to put a single one on the other side. There. I'm going to want to hook these guys up with a cable and some pipes. Oh, yeah, it's all coming together now. All right, let's deliver. First of all, where is the urgent? You only have so many seconds left. This one. Let's deliver that first. I don't particularly want to... ooh, there's some ships for sale. What do we have here? New ship. Okay. Sleek ship. Mm-hmm. The swordfish. Mm-hmm. A small miner hull. Juno. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's really nice. Are they twin docking ports on the bump there? Not sure how I feel about that. And then another swordfish, but this one's actually kitted out. Ooh. So 2 cannons, 2 Gatling guns either side, forward-facing 3 Gatling guns either side, and 2 forward-facing railguns, 3 engines, and it's a relatively low-mass ship. This might be worthwhile picking up to act as a sort of a secondary damage-dealing ship, like an escort vessel. First of all, though, before you buy a ship, go in here. There's 15 crew. That's pretty good. Now, first, hang on. I want these 2 engines for the main ship, which we haven't given a name to yet. A little bit... no. Thank you. Now, the swordfish. Let's buy that. Let's go ahead and buy or hire 15 crew. Is 15 too much? I think 10's probably enough for a ship this size, quite frankly. They're also going to need some fuel. Let's just max them. Let's not max them out and say we did. Let's go. Fuck it. Let's go. They're also going to need some... They don't need FTL charges. They do need... let's just go straight to resources. Oxygen. All of the bullets and cannon shells you can offer us. Some water. Some food. Is that too much? Maybe. Let's find out. So they're going to groove on. They're going to start unloading this fuel. Now there's 4 fuel loaders there that I can see, which is pretty tasty. Now hopefully what we're going to see... Yes. So the 4 fuel loaders then feed back down to all of these big tanks or medium tanks down here. And those medium tanks are going to feed the reactors and the engines, which are then going to fill up the batteries. 4 reactors is pretty good for a little ship like this. So we don't have any railgun slugs at the moment, but that is okay. I really like this ship. It's really cute. Ah. See how there's a cable going here? That's where the FTL engine... Whoops. That's where the FTL drive would have been. Ah, yeah. And there's an FTL charge storage space here. So let's just... we can have this here be just any cargo as well. Fuel, food, compost, any cargo, water. Bullets go there. Cannon shells go there. More bullets there. Oh, and railguns. Alright. The Swordfish joins the fleet. They are not yet fully delivered, so let's just speed up a little bit so they can unload the rest of this kit. How many, actually? There's 26 cabins. Have another 5 crew. Groovy. Alright, so let's go to tactical mode. And let's move over next to the main ship. Oops. And don't worry the fact that I'm moving. The shuttle still will arrive and unload crew. Just fine. Do you guys want a place to store your spacesuits? And if so, where? Because this thing is stocked to the gills right now. Let's just not think about it, hey? Alright. Back to the big boy ship. We've got 2 contracts ready. We'll turn those in now. Someone wants us to go to 39. Well, we're going there anyway, so that's fine. And more cargo for 39. That's fine. Does anyone want us to go back to 36? Yes. Okay, so let's take those contracts as well. And we'll just do a big circuit. So we'll go here first. Gather up any more missions that we can find. Hey, Kimberly Ann. Wiped out after having being in hospital. Well, relax up. Feel better. I hope that it's nothing too terrible. Cathairs, welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope you're enjoying checking out this game, which I fucking love. Oh shit, I forgot. Engines. More engines. We've got a free FTL drive too. And another reactor and a small tank and another water purifier, but none of those things we need. I do actually think that getting a door or 2 on these wings might not be a bad idea. Just because they're kind of unarmored and kind of... they're a weak point. Anyway, let's not worry about that too much. These will go in and then charge up and be ready to go. Let's let them do that for a moment. Go out of construction mode. And we're heading to the shipyard at 39. So let's prepare to jump. Prepare to jump. Sorry, I bit my tongue quite badly the other day. I'm finding it a little hard to speak in some situations. Here we go. 2 ships join the fleet. And we're just looking for trouble now. We're looking for trouble. In all the wrong places. What? Okay, so we're going to deliver up these ones. And this one. And this one. Are you going to 39? Sorry, 36, because that's where we're going next. I don't want to do any rescue. Deliver cargo to 36. Yes, I will take that one. And there's some passenger transports. No, there's not. Never mind. All right, good. So we're going to take care of these guys. I wonder if... so we've got these 2 ships now, right? And they're bristling with weapons and all sorts of nasty things. What we could consider doing is buying... so we've got 7 million, so we can't afford... oh, baby. How you doing? Huh? What's a nice ship like you doing in a neighborhood like this? The fusion reactors are a warning sign, though. They're very hard to keep running because deuterium, which is what you need for the fusion reactors, is actually very hard to find, which doesn't make much sense because it's an element of hydrogen. And anyway, we could get this guy and fit it out as a cargo vessel. So, like, just have a couple of rooms full of cargo and nothing but a couple of engines and then some life support kit. I kept the life support up here. And then when we get into combat, I mean... so the tricky part is if we do go for one of these, if we do get into combat, the first thing we've got to do is tell it to just run. And try and keep it out of danger, which is sometimes not as easy, not easily... It's easier said than done, is the word that I'm trying to do. 2 PDCs for defense? What, on the cargo vessel? Yeah, probably. Probably. But let's worry about that later on. Any more engines? No engines to be spoken of. Let's head here then. I mean, what I'd like to do is jump to here. And see the swordfish is aligning as well. And then we both jump at the same time. Now. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to jump out to here. I just want to gather some data before we leave this sector. Or do I want to go this way and then back and then out? Ideally, I want to go here. We're still not gathering very much data. I mean, I don't know why I'm focusing on data right now, because for us to get to the next thing with data is going to be actually quite difficult. So we can't get back to the Comet, but we can get to NG40. Here we go. Although, as I was saying, getting to the next difficulty level for like data is going to require getting 100,000, which is quite difficult. Let's go this way. We're just going to try and jump as close as we can to the face. Not as close as I was hoping. So now if we jump like this, yeah, this is the good stuff. This is going to be great. Can I get to there? No, let's go here. Here we go. Engage. Here she comes. Looming through the midnight sky. Stars disappearing in its inky blackness. Nice. That's a good amount of data. I'm happy with that. The likelihood of us reaching... Yeah, okay. Now we jump out. Turn in our contracts here. Oh, there's no new contracts. That's interesting. I was not expecting that at all. Do you guys have any engines that you want to sell me? No. Okay, I already bought them all, evidently. And is there anything else that we want on either of our ships? Considering, I mean, the Swordfish is pretty fully loaded right now. I don't think she can take any more. I could do with another couple of Gatling guns on the big sucker. Ooh, railgun slugs. Yes. For the Swordfish. Just 10 should do. And we've got... Oh, they're at plus 160, which is not great. Is there anything else we need resource-wise? Water, food, deuterium. What's the carrier frigate looking like? Water is running low. Let's grab some water. It's going to be expensive, but that's okay. We can afford it. There is some deuterium here. What I could do is I could start stockpiling deuterium so that when we find a ship that has fusion engines or fusion reactors, then we can slowly build up enough so that when we buy it, we've got a stockpile of deuterium that we can then use for said ship. The only tricky part with that is that there's no way to transfer between ships that I've been able to find. If you've been able to find it, do let me know. But the only way that I've been able to find to transfer shit from one ship to another is to sell it with one ship and then buy it with the other, which is a bit of a pain. But hey, what do you do? All right. No one wants to get out of this sector, which is a bit surprising. So we'll just head off. Head off to the next sector and do some more exploring. So here we go, jumping out. And we'll wait for the FTL drive to cool down. Align to the next star system. Or the next sector, I should say. And let's get ready to jump. Away we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Our little fleet is starting to take shape. And also I like that you get red and blue shifting around the ship when it's in interstellar travel. Nice touch. I feel like my beard needs a trim. It's starting to get a little bit long. Alright, let's have a look at this new sector. So, we've got our fleet here. There's a comet that we can go and attack. Then we're not really set up for any mining at this stage. I think what we might do is if we beeline straight for these hostiles, we can take them on and see if we can get some goodies. It may cause us some danger. But I'm pretty confident. Should I put in a 7th reactor? We're running at 27 megawatts at the moment. I do have one in storage. What do you guys think? Just for when those weapons come online, I'd rather... I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. When those engines come online, I do not want to be surprised and go, oh dear, we're out of power and our guns are offline. How are we looking for ammo? 18,000 bullets, 246 slugs, and 282 shells. Not bad. Small tank water purifier, nothing more to see there. Okay. So, battle stations. In fact, you know what? No salvage. Suits on. I'm going to do it just like in The Expanse. Everyone's going to suit up. We do have a suit recharger here, so people will be able to recharge their suits on this ship. Not so much on the other one, but that's okay, because I hope we're not going to be in combat that long. Okay, we're suited up. We're ready to go. We have lopsided engines, but you know what? It doesn't matter. Stand by. Jumping into combat. Give me tactical view, Captain. Commander. Whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. Stand by alert. And Boom. Straight to slow mode. Okay, they're coming up this way. So I'm going to... Yeah. Swordfish. I need you to position yourself right about there. Actually, no. Turn around to face. Bring your railguns online. Carrier frigate, I need you to turn just ever so slightly. And let's see what we can do, because I can see fighters coming for us. We do have PDCs to take care of those that aren't fully loaded, which is a little concerning, but okay. So what do we got down here? We got, oh wow, a Tokelvian destroyer, a hostile fast mover. We've got a hostile launcher which has already unloaded all of its fighters at us. We've got a hostile sharp attacker, another fighter launcher which is already unloaded, and another fast mover. So, plenty of stuff for us to play with. Let's turn our nose towards these guys. And we'll come out of slow mode. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. PDC's online. Oh, the fast movers are coming in real hot. Swordfish, come across this way. Carrier frigate. Pull down to the side. Let's bring those cannons online. That Tokelvian cruise is doing me a worry. We're at heavy damage already. Hold. Oh yeah, we are running low on power. Okay, let's bring in the swordfish to do a bit of distraction play. And let's manage our power grid here. We're going to pull our logistics and life support completely offline. And let's see what we can do about surviving. The sharp attack is actually coming at us now. Let's go out of slow mode. We're at heavy damage, 87%. Let's repair the hull, please. Oh man, the swordfish is probably fucked here. Yep, she's at 62% damage. That Tokelvian cruiser is doing some real bad stuff here. Oh! Go again? Yep. What time is it? 15:40. We can go again. Still, not a bad run, right? I think we did pretty well. 2 ships. 2 heavily armed ships. And it was quite a squadron that managed to take us down. But this guy was the problem. These Tokelvian cruisers are brutal. And the amount of damage we did to it, like it's totally covered in armor and bristling with weapons. Our likelihood of getting through that thing was pretty low. I mean, in hindsight, we could have jumped out, but we didn't. So, a shame, but that's part of the fun. And part of the fun of this game, and honestly all Prison Architect games, is learning how to fail really well. Let's build our own ship again. Let's build our own. Absolute minimum ship fuselage, but you are docked at a fully operating shipyard with a generous starting budget. Let's go. This time we're going to build something that's going to be... It's going to be fun. Let's build something that's going to be What am I currently playing? Oh, this is the last Starship. This is the new Prison Architect. As far as I'm concerned. So let's... round this off a little bit. Let's get some floors in there. Alright, good. So, what is it we're going to do with this one? This one's going to be, I hope. Let's have a few little bits of scaffolding. Alright, great. So here's what I'm hoping that this ship is going to be. I'm going to have 2 reactors, 2 batteries, a fuel loader, or 2 stack of fuel. Let's get some propulsion underway with 4 engines and 3 thrusters? 3 thrusters. What a dick. Nice. I'm going to want some FTL charges and an FTL drive. I want... we'll come back to that. And we'll come back to that. This thing is going to have not very much of anything for the start, and then this thing is going to be... I don't know if I even... No, we do want to do science. We definitely do want to do science. Because it's the best way to get cash nice and quick. Okay, let's confirm that to begin with. 772,000. And then from there... So we'll have engine rooms back here. I want to have a wall there. And then a wall there. And then confirm that. Let's go with some storage of any cargo in the forward cargo bay. Should make it nice and quick to move stuff about. And then as we move back down the ship... I'm going to have some compartments for our life support and that sort of thing. But first, let's install engines. And they can go there. Oh, there's enough space for 3 either side. So this should be quite good. I then want my reactors. And I'm going to position those like here and here. I'm going to get some fuel tanks as well, but for that we can wait. I'm going to put the fuel loaders here and here, and then we'll have a storage space for fuel right in the center. My, let's see, thrusters can go... That one's going to be off-center, but it doesn't really matter. We're going to have one here and one there. We may as well put these hyperspace sensors... That's a reactor. May as well put this hyperspace sensor facing into the center here as well. Because why not? The FTL drive, I think we'll place that in a corner here. And then the batteries can stack around it. And then we'll have a central corridor that sort of looks like this. And then we'll have like doors there, and then we'll separate that into 2 separate spaces. We may need some more... Oxygen's coming, don't worry. I'm just laying things out as we go. So let's get the power online first by piping some fuel about. And we'll have a storage zone for fuel right about... let's have just a whole whack of it there. That'll be fine. Now, cables can go this way. We'll hook these thrusters up, and we'll have another one running. Let's do that like this. There we go. Next, we want the power to run right up the central spine. And we're going to hook in through the door to the 2 batteries and the FTL drive. Very nice. Next, habitation. We want small tank oxygen loader air duct. Minimum requirement. Confirm. Power's coming online. We have no water and food. We need that. I've just realized a slight problem. And a reason why we might want to take this out by 1. And then we'll take the floors out by 1 as... Whoops. Floors out by 1 as well. And why that FTL drive should actually be on the inside wall instead of the outside. But it's okay. Next, let's install a small tank. There, with an oxygen loader right next to it. And then we can have some storage space here for oxygen. And finally, an air duct next to that, where it can pull out of the small tank and do what it needs to do. So storage, oxygen, oxygen, oxygen. Like that. Next, cables. Pipes. Oxygen. Alright, and finally, you stuck? This guy looks like he's stuck. Okay, let's do a little bit of a... Cancel those, and then reinstall those. Because sometimes when guys are walking, if you put a wall in the way that wasn't there before, they get confused and think, oh, I don't know what this is. Fuel tanks, yes, we need fuel tanks. Well, we don't have any fuel tanks. That's a problem. We've got a couple of small tanks, but I'd prefer to keep those for CO2 and water and wastewater and sewage. So let's go CO2 scrubber, waste treatment machine, water purifier, oxygen, water, food, battery low, not great. Oh, it's because it was just installed. A spacesuit pod would actually be quite good. So let's grab one of those. And away we go. So let's get this stuff installed. Hopefully these 2 things are going to get installed at some point. I don't see anyone bringing them, unless it's this guy. Yeah, no, we really do need to have one of these for fuel, don't we? So I'm just going to place it here for now. And then I'm going to want to have... I need a sewage pipe. Which... Oh, there it is. Anyone going to bring that sewage pipe for me? No. Alright. So, O2 is online. Well, the O2 system is ready, but no one's loaded anything into it just yet. I guess they're totally fine with running around in a spacesuit forever, even though they're thirsty and hungry. But they'll figure it out in a moment. They will, I'm sure, they'll have a little moment where they're like, oh, wait. So what else do we need in here? We want... A sewage pipe can go here, and we will need to extend our habitation. Then we're going to have that guy there. I should really, actually... If I push these against the top wall, then it leaves the bottom wall free for, you know, the other things that we want to do. We want our waste treatment machine here. We want another, small tank here for the wastewater. And then a water purifier here. And then another small tank, and then an oxygen maker. Which we don't have access to just yet, but that's alright. We're also going to want a CO2 scrubber. So let's place that. Let's go... You know what? I'm going to reposition these. They can stay. Power cut. Actually, no, you can't stay. I've changed my mind. I'm going to reposition everything. Should I be doing this? Probably not. It is a very strong ship. It's going to be great. Oh, I've missed some of the antennas on the other side there, but we can place those back. All right, let's try this again. I want this to be... I'm just trying to think about a logical layout that will maximize the interior space of the ship, which will mean that this ship is going to be as powerful as possible for its size. Right, so I want a good amount of engines back here. I got a little bit of space for thrusters inside the rear section here. I'm going to have weaponry on the whole outside of this. And yeah, this is just going to be a broadside machine. All right, let's try this again. I want a oxygen loader going here, a small tank here, and then an air duct here. Let's remove the existing cables. No, that's fine. And then the pipes that are here can be removed and replaced like that. The FTL drive is going to be reinstalled at some point in the near future. Right up at the very tip. Yeah, like rail guns, because they shoot the furthest. Actually, some thrusters here and here. You know, yeah. I mean, I think I've just come up with the name for this ship. Alright, so let's connect that to there and that's there. Let's get the pipes set up so that we go into the small tank and then across into the sewage tank, and then wastewater goes into here, which then goes into the water purifier, and then the water purifier outputs to what will go into a new tank that we don't yet have. We're also going to have a CO2 scrubber that's going to go there, into a tank, into a air reprocessor, and away we go. Up in this section, this is our power bank. We may have 2 of these. We'll see how I feel. How we feel. We'll see how we feel. But so far, I'm pretty happy with that. There's only one thing I want to do, and that's to increase the habitation deck a little bit. 5 of 20 cabins. So we're not going to be doing any... we're definitely not going to be doing any crew missions with this one. This is going to be straight up pure combat, cargo. Don't know how we're going to fit in some pods in this, but anyway. We're on our cables and wires. Okay. All right. Don't like the look of that habitation deck. That's fine. Right. So with that now done, we should be able to take a contract or 2. Make the ship ready for a fight. It is. Destroy all hostile forces. We will. So let's stand by to jump. We're going to this destination here, where there is a colony. Let's go. Ooh, she's nippy. Ooh, she's nippy. Let's go. Wait, how many FTL doobly-doos did I buy? 10. Perfect. The scrubber isn't connected to power? No, because there's nothing for it to pump into yet, so I don't want to waste the power. Don't worry, I'm thinking about these things. I'm playing 4D chess over here. Right, what can we do? Analyze the anomaly? I guess we can do a little bit of that. We're definitely not going to be doing that, and we're definitely not going to be doing that unless... Look, I'll take these, and we'll operate with the intention of this. Here's what we're going to do. Aliens. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take what these guys are sending us. We're going to install their... yeah. We're going to install their thingies. And then we're going to try and push our way towards getting a new ship, which we can then use for ferrying passengers. So this will be our little kill-all-humans ship. And then the next ship that we get is going to be, you know, that'll just be a barge. There's 2 more hyperspace sensors here. Can we squeeze them on the front here? Oh, we can. It does mean that we won't be able to fit... Or... do we do them here? Or here? Or do we do them up on the tip? I think we do them. I think we do them down here, and we'll just start at the bottom and work our way forward. I kind of don't want to do this too much? Question mark. But it's fine. Let's see what these guys have to trade. They've got a small tank. That's what I want. I also want a... damn. They do have a water purifier, so let's grab that. And another small tank. Great. Let's get those. We've got plenty enough money for it. Which means that if we've got a small tank on the way, we can now add a cable for this. A small tank. And we can pipe that small tank with some CO2. And then on this neck of the woods, we're going to have a small tank. And then a water purifier. Wait, damn it. I didn't need that. Okay, so we're storing water and CO2. And eventually we're going to be turning that water and CO2... Why have I not got my glasses on? Turning that water and CO2 into delicious oxygen, which we can then breathe. In the meantime, what else do you guys have to trade? You've got 2 more engines. I will take them. And 4 more thrusters? And a medium tank. No bullets. Cannot afford. Why not? It's because of the railguns? It's because of the railguns. They're 91,000 each. Let's just get some Gatling guns for now. As our point defense system. And then we can get railguns later on. Alright, so let's go ahead and install some goodies. Let's get... First of all, I want the Gatling guns at the extremities of the ship. Which is where they're going to be the most useful. Can I not fit one there? I can. And one there. Lovely. We get these 2 additional engines installed. Oh no, we can't. Because... Okay. Oh, it has to be cantilevered back by 1. That's okay, I can handle that. In fact, that looks kind of nice. I'm kind of happy with that. Alright, then let's put the Gatling cannons... We'll tuck him right in there, behind the reactor. And then this one can go... there. Lovely. May as well put this spacesuit pod in whilst we're here. Because that just needs to be here. And we can also put a storage zone around that for spacesuits. So that when people take their spacesuits off... they can charge them up with some O2. So let's go ahead and get some pipes. This can have some O2. Lovely. You can have some fuel. You can have some fuel. A little bit of power up into here. And we'll run that right across the face here. Back into the reactor. Why not? Boop. Lovely. Alright. And last but not least, let's get some Gatling gun power going on up the front here. And that should take care of what we are looking to do right now. The only other thing that I'd like to do is to get rid of this guy. And then install a medium tank. And I'd like one... I should have put one either side. That's alright. Let's leave that for now. We'll leave it for now until we are ready to put in a medium tank and or a huge tank. Right. What happened to the last ship? We rolled into combat. Yeah, we rolled into combat with the... there were just too many enemies there, including one really, really nasty, really powerful enemy, and they just took us apart. Which is a shame, but it happens. It happens. What else do we need? Nothing else in there. Ideally, we'll want an air reprocessor, but there's not one of those just yet. So we'll just have to keep our eyes peeled. What else have we got to do around here? We've got some deliveries here. Let's go to there and see if there's a mission to come back again. Was there anything I forgot to install? Some thrusters. Alright. Let's have those here. 2, 3, 4. And hopefully we can find some ammo shortly. Alright, let's go. Captured 10 data. Nice. Another 10 grand for us there. Let's deliver our cargo. And where do you guys want to go? System 5, System 5, System 10... That's the Nomad one. So System 5 is there. That's a good jump. And then System 10 on the way out. But I do want to stop at this shipyard. Alright, let's take the ones to System 5. Let's do a little bit of shopping. And see if there's an air reprocessor, which there is. And... an oxygen maker, which there is. We're running low on fuel, but that's okay. We're going to buy some in a moment. We're also very low on ammo. So let's go to resources. Let's buy 20 fuel. Let's buy all of the bullets they have, because that's our only defense at the moment is machine guns. Unless you have... I've got some cannons. Let's buy 2 cannons. I really want some rail guns, but 2 cannons will be good. Basically, what I want to do is make this thing so that we have the speed and the agility to stay out of harm's way and stay right at the end of railgun range, and then we can just sit back and pick people off to our heart's content. Here we go. Let's install an oxygen maker. Now that is what we use the water for. We also want an air reprocessor. And the Research Institute's going to congratulate us and tell us that we need to go and get even more science. Power. Power. You can have some CO2 and you can have some water. And then if you would both like to spit your oxygen out through the front, then let's just make sure that this works, which it does, and then we'll connect it back into the small tank there, where we can store some more oxygen. Now, I think we also, if we have gone ahead and installed this medium tank, which we have, we can probably pull this small tank, pull the small tank out, and we can install that alongside the air reprocessor here. So, not bad. We've got some compartmentalized, sort of, you know, areas where we can have things done. What about some more of those, yeah? What about a door? Do you have any doors? 5. They're only $400. Let's get them. And what about some more crew? Let's get moving a little bit faster here, shall we? I have not named the ship yet. Someone's got... I mean, there's a whole thing there for rename a character. You guys have access to it. It doesn't cost you anything. It just costs you points. Which aren't worth anything. Taking suggestions. Small tank. Can go there. And we're going to connect that in for some more oxygen storage because that tank is full. We're going to install some doors in these engineering spaces to protect them from rapid unplanned decompression. And then we'll have one that seals off the rear engineering space, or the engine room. Some more batteries. Great. Let's get a couple of cannons installed in the midline here. And hyperspace sensors. Where do we want additional hyperspace sensors? We can't put them in there because the engines are in the way. I think our best bet is to just dot them in between weaponry. So that we can make the most of the space that we have. That's good. I like it. I like it. All right. So we've got all the gear that we need. I'm just going to grab a couple more FTL cells. Because I just get paranoid about running out of FTL and fuel and getting stuck. How are we doing for food? Let's get another 5 food. How are we doing for water? We're chewing through it, but it's okay. HMS Richard. Hang on a second. I've overreached here a little bit. Let's do that. HMS. HMS Richard Dingus. At your service. Ooh. We've got some ships on sale here, but we can't afford them. So let's swap to our sector map. We're going to head straight for here. I'm going to get real up close and personal with this here. Doobly, what's it? Hang on a second. Bit of power. There we go. Let's wait for those batteries to charge. Prepare to jump. Oh man, this thing is really maneuverable. Let's go. I like the Phallicus Maximus. I like that. The USS John Thomas would be also quite acceptable. It is very maneuverable. Let's deliver. And let's see where these people want to go. Sector 10, Sector 6, Sector 3 is a damaged ship that needs rescue. 24 crew on board. $24. What's 32 minus 15? I can't. Infinity Fabric, hello. Welcome aboard. It's the biggest dickus. John, look out there. It's a giant packer. Can we rescue 24 people? Have we got enough? I can't maths. Is there enough? Welcome aboard, Infinity Fabric. Welcome to our crazy little insane hobbit hole. I mean, I could rescue some of them. Oh, we got 100 data? Sick. Nice. I like it. 100 grand. All for me. 39. Right, well, no, there was only 42 people. Oh, yes. 24 people. That's what I'm trying to say. Can I have some cannon shells? 2, and they're very expensive. Let's not and say we did. But while we're here, in an area which is very close to the doobly-doo, we can see if we can grab some more regular stuff, because when you're this close, it gets real cheap. You got any guns? Yeah, you do. I'll take all of those, thank you very... Aww. 1, 2, 3, 4 railguns? And 1 more cannon. Yeah. But no ammo. It's too expensive. Don't need any of that. Any more resources? Nope. Crew? Minus 80% for crew. Let's not. Okay, come out of habitation view. Let's get some stuff installed as soon as it arrives. Gosh diddly, I am getting a little bit peckish. Is this like Rimworld in space? I mean, kinda, I guess. Or similar. I mean, it's by the guys who made Prison Architect, whom I love. I think that they are wonderful, wonderful. Is that a thruster there, or is that a hyperspace sensor? It's a hyperspace sensor. Yeah, I love them. I think that their games are very, very enjoyable, and I love playing them. And I love the way that they develop on the fly and welcome heaps and heaps of feedback from their community. And so as a result, well, that's why I'm playing this game. Boom. We've got another cannon here. Where can we put that? So we've now got 4 railguns on the side of the ship. I feel like a railgun cannon on each side is probably good. I'm worried, though, that these batteries... You know what? I am very worried that these batteries installed in that way are going to mean that people don't have a section to walk through to rearm these cannons. So let's uninstall these and flip them. This game is awesome. I love it. And I'm looking forward to seeing how it evolves over time, which is part of the reason why I liked Prison Architect so much, because it evolved. You know, things changed as it went along. And then Paradox bought it and turned it inside out, because, well, that's Paradox. So let's have batteries all the way up this side of the ship. And we're going to need to cable them in as well. Groovy. Heckin' groovy. So, with that now done, let's ignore that one. We're going to deliver some cargo to sectors 10 and 6, maybe. 10, yes. And 6, yes. Okay, let's do those two. Contracts. Sector 10. Sector 6. Anything else? No. So let's stand by for a jump to Sector 10. I've got an idea. Whoops. I've got an idea. No, let's not. Let's not. All right. Stand by to jump, everyone. Mission collection underway. Don't worry, they'll continue doing that whilst we reorient the ship. Mission cargo is aboard. Let's jump. So at the moment we've got no slugs and no shells, but we do have our PDC bullets standing by. It's going to have to be something that we look into gathering probably as soon as we drop into the next sector. And we just gathered over 1,000 data, so that should give us $1 million. Very nice. Let's turn this contract in. And was this a shipyard? No, it's just a colony. Okay. Would you be so kind as to sell me some ammo? Plus 80% is a little much. I'm just going to ignore that. I'll take those 4 more railguns, though, because they're on a discount. And no ammo, because it is not on a discount. Hello. Yep. Cool. Thank you. And what do we got here? So that's being delivered right now. We've got some passengers, 15 of them, which need transport. Oh shit, I didn't check to see where they wanted to go. Star 6. Fuck. 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 Oh no, that's alright, that's where we're going. Okay, so let's jump to here. And here we go. Bit of cash. 2 more to deliver. Cargo to a nearby system. I'm very reluctant to do that, considering it's probably going to be back to here. Yeah, we could fit in another run. Alright. Where is it? Sector 10? Alright. Let's see. Have our passengers disembarked already? They have. Are there baddies and pirates? You betcha there are. That's how we lost the last run. We ran into an area with hostiles, and we were not properly armed enough. So this time, railgun, cannon, point defense, Gatling guns out here. I'm going to have more railguns on the nose. So the intention will be, this will be very fast, very powerful. It's going to race in nose first, and then pull up short, and then turn. What I'm probably going to do is move the railguns to the nose. So we'll race in, hitting it with railguns, and then we'll turn and just hit it with a massive broadside of cannons. That's the plan. Speaking of which, 16% off, not a good enough discount, but thank you for playing. Let's set our destination back to here. How many FTO charges do we have? 15. We're doing good. Nothing else is looking scary at the moment, with the exception of ammo, but that's okay because we're in a fairly safe space right now. So you can see the black circle expanding in the background. That's the anomaly. Kind of want this thing to get blown? It absolutely will. You know it's going to. Alright, so let's deliver that cargo. Where do you want to go? It is a timed mission to get back to Sector 6, which we absolutely can do. While we're here, they have 1 more cannon at a good discount. They have some more batteries, but I reckon we're okay for batteries at the moment. Thrusters we're okay for. We've got all of the stuff there that we need. There's a huge tank. That's quite cheap. Let's just quickly grab that. And we'll plonk that in next to this one. Fill it up with fuel. That way, I never like... Oh, I didn't hook up these other reactors. Whoops. Okay. We don't need that many reactors, but the more the merrier. There we go. So all of them should balance out and be about zero. Oh, sorry, be even. so far as their power output goes. And then the batteries will provide us with some additional doobly watsits. Shouldn't your little guys be congregated at the back more? Down here, they tend to hang around near the cargo. Oh, I see. Floating around here in the engine rooms, you mean? I mean, I could put some cargo zones back there, but for now we're just going to have to imagine that they're close. So sector 6, cargo to 6. No civilians for us. So let's grab this and the passengers, and there's only a couple of them. And then once that's all loaded, we'll grab this timed mission. So you have to get them there within 6 minutes, and you'll get a bonus 50%. So there's the cargo on board. The passengers are on board, so let's grab this additional cargo, which is now on board. 352 seconds remaining. Let's head back to Sector 6. Are a little excited? Exactly. One or two of them were thinking about getting out and just running around the edge of the hull, but not yet. All right, deliver. Wait until that's off before we deliver the rest, so that we can get, more money. $13, $14, $15. Come on. Come on, 15. There we go. And we'll deliver these two. The rest of the missions are all mining missions and a transport passengers across sectors, but that's more passengers than we can handle without... Wait, is this a shipyard? So here's the problem. What I could do is add more habitation like this. And it's not too expensive. But the problem with adding more habitation to the ship is that habitation is weak. Very weak. And it doesn't take much to destroy the habitation deck in combat. What I'd like to do is keep habitation basically reserved for our people, because now that we've got a decent amount of weapons. Speaking of which, and one railgun, one cannon, at a mild discount. My plan from here is to murder some fools. Yeah, it's combat time. So let's jump to the next sector, where ammunition's going to be, halfway reasonable. And let's go and pick a fight. And what time is it? 16:26. I have about an hour before I have to go. Blast him. Oh, my eyes. All right. So, where are we? Okay, we're ready to jump to the next sector. Let's go. Preparing jump. I like how maneuverable this little guy is. I can get into all sorts of tight places. All right. Standing by. We're charging. FTL's good. Fuel's looking a bit low at the moment, but it's too expensive in this sector. So let's head to the next sector. Oh, this could be a problem. This could be a problem. Tidlets. But it could also be fun. Yeah, ship 2 at this point would not be a bad idea. Some kind of bulk cruiser. Hello, Tidlet Breeder. Greetings. We are looking for a pilot who can help us with an important animal welfare matter. If you'd like to help and earn a lot of credits, then please find our job in the contacts list. Contracts. Okay, so the trouble with Tidlets is the one that's on offer at the moment, where they want these Tidlets to be hauled. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with doing that. Now, should I lock them in a room? I feel like yes. Let's go ahead and create a storage zone in here for the Tidlets, so that they don't get too up in our grill. They're going to fill that little section, and that should be enough. He's now going to tell us that we need to be careful. Well, he's going to tell us a lie and say that there's 8 female Tidlets, but that we need to be careful and don't jump too far with them, which is okay. It's not the size of the ship, it's the strength of the thrust. Absolutely. Absolutely. And the amount of fuel in the tank, you know. 3 more railguns. Don't mind if I do. That's a good amount of railgun slugs and cannon shells. Let's get those on board. Get another couple of bullets. What else do we need? I think we need some more fuel. We don't, but why not? Oh, and we've got that huge tank to install. Right about there. Okay, so we have the centerline ones here. So let's get some railguns on the tip up here. Can we fit 3? Fuck yeah, we can. Oh, they're off center. Okay, pretend they're not off center, guys. Friends, countrymen. And then maybe a couple... Yeah, a couple down here and then here. And then a couple... I'm going to leave a gap there, because I want to have some more Gatling guns in the middle of the ship. Which, did you have any Gatling guns? 6 Gatling guns. Fuck yes. I will take them. So 1, and 2, and 3, and 4. And 2 more out the back here, or do I want... No, I can't fit any more on the nose. So let's go 2 more out the back here. And we're going to need a whole bunch more... There we go. A whole bunch more ammo for the rest of this stuff. And ideally, I want some more sensors as well. Have we got any more? Yes. Or listen to the engines spooling up. Or the reactors, I should say. Right. I'd say that's a fairly scary little ship. Okay, so next we're going to need to navigate our way across this joint without jumping too far because it'll kill the tillers, which puts this shipyard out of range. And we're basically going to have to come right up in the middle, and we might want to pick a fight. And by might, I mean we're going to pick a fight. What do you guys think? Yeah? Yeah. Now, here's the question. We got 54 slugs, 47 shells, and 8,000 ammo. They didn't have any more, did they? Yeah, there's some more cannon shells. Let's buy those. We only have 2 cannons. I would like 2 more. Maybe a 3rd one there, and maybe we can move this Gatling gun somewhere else. We'll see how we feel. But yeah, more cannons would be nice. Would be very nice. And we've got a good amount of cannon shells right now. And actually, that's probably way too many cannon shells. 140... that's alright. That's alright. We need more railgun shells. Alright. Let's go... here. How much cash do we have? 500 grand. Nice. In fact, oh my goodness, we were certain all 8 were female, but we certainly made a mistake. Yes, you did. Well, we can't separate them because they're telepathic. It's fine. Anything else we can get in here that's going where we're going? There's some cargo. Where are we going next? I'm going to go to NG18 and then 15 and then 32. So let's see if there's anything going to 18. It's going to 15. That's going to 32. So let's go to 18 and 32 because we'll be heading there shortly. Where are you going? 20? That'll do. That'll do, pig. Ba, ba, bum, ba-da-da. There's 2 on the lower side. What, tidlets? They do escape through the doors, but for the most part it keeps them contained. Okay, so I'd like to go here, but first of all, let's do some trade. Defense. 2 more railguns. I'll take 1 more cannon and 5 railgun slugs. And then this Gatling gun can move forward once. Just so we've got some symmetry there. It's not necessary unless you're a bit anally retentive like I am. So the cannon goes there, and then the Gatling gun goes there. And ideally, we should put some storage spots in front of each of these for the different types of storage that they are. So, bullets, 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 bullets. And then down through here, we've got... is that bullets or is that cannon shells? Yes. Bullets. What? Yes. Bullets. Bullets. I mean, I didn't need to put this one here because that's where the rest of the cargo is going to be, but that's fine. Railgun slugs, you can have 1 for each of these. And... railgun. Railgun. And finally, cannon shells. Oh, that's bullets there as well. No, I didn't do the bottom side at all. Alright, good. So that's all of our storage zones for ammo, so that if we do get into combat, we can do what we need to do. So, sector map. Let's head... straight to 15? Straight to 15. Here we go. There we go. So let's turn that in there. So there's some mining missions that we don't want, and then some cargo missions that we probably don't want either, unless one of them is going to be along our flight path, which is probably not going to be the case. I might sidestep these hostiles on the way there, just because I don't want to risk losing atmosphere and losing the tidlets. That seems like a bad idea. Mission collection is underway. That's okay. We can still prepare our jump. Very nearly clicked that then. Good thing I didn't. Let's ride. Alright. So, let's go to NG19 next. And then 25, 30, 17. Is there anything for 18? No, we don't want that. Contract completed. Stand by. Load the FTL drive. In fact, what we should do is put the FTL charges in here. Oh, here's the shady buyer. Hi. He wants us to sell the life forms to him. I mean, we could. Should we embrace a life of crime? There's no reason why we couldn't. Yes? Let's do it. Alright. So let's accept. We're going to go full criminal behavior on this one. 10,000 for every tidlet you have. Open all doors. Oh, look, we can make it back to the shipyard. Nah, we'll go here first. Because it's almost 5 p.m. So it might be time to... it's almost time for me to wrap up. I've been on for almost 5 hours now, so... I don't want to burn myself out, easing myself back in. My heart tells me to do evil. Alright. $1 million? You got it, dude. You got it. And it's going to take us some time to unload these little feckers. Nice. 103 tidlets. $1.03 million dues. Criminal rating 1. Alright. Let's do some combat. Let's see how this ship performs. What's up? Thank you very much. We can begin farming these delicious creatures immediately. You are welcome. Alright. Let's FTL out to this location. And we'll see what we're going to find. Whoa, hello. It begins. Oh, we're running low on power. Okay, the battery's empty. Sorry. But I'm pretty sure we have the ability to move faster than they do. Nope. Because we just ran out of power. Entirely. So the reactors are running full tilt, and they're not able to keep the batteries charged. What can we pull offline? First of all, close all doors. Suits on. FTL offline. Life support offline. Logistics offline. Ready? Hard turn. Yeah, battery's still empty. We need more reactors. That's the problem here. We're able to get a couple of shots in here and there. But yeah, in combat, we don't have enough to field all of our weapons. It's sad and floppy. It's a little bit... yep. Okay, hang on. Nope. This one. No, this one. Here we go. Stand by for a long jump. Whoops-a-doodle. Oh, we need to bring the FTL back online. Take the weapons offline. Life support on. Logistics on. We'll be back. We'll be back. Yeah, look at it. It's just lying there. Just flaccid in space. Such a shame. I wonder if the bug is still there that was in the demo. So in the demo, you could sell the triples, then fly back, get another batch of triples. No. Okay. Never mind then. How about then if we go trade energy? No more reactors here. But everything's back online, so we can bring the weapons online. I mean, we could squeeze in more batteries, but that's just going to buy us a little bit more time. Ideally, what we want is like 1 or 2 more reactors. Have I played any of the other Introversion games? All of them. I love them. I love them all. Like, their games are right up my alley. And that includes... I mean, Prison Architect was easily my favorite. And, like, my YouTube channel was kind of founded as a Prison Architect channel. And unfortunately is the only game that will get me views. Nothing else gets views on my channel. Like the flipping no reactors. That's not great. What about here? Yeah, nothing else gets me views. Ah, shit, I should be looking for ammo as well. Far out. But it's all going to be really expensive. So... yeah. YouTube's great for watching stuff, but it sucks for being a creator. Oh, look. Minus 56%. Let's get 2... oh, no, they're batteries. Let's get 2 reactors. Can we squeeze in some more batteries? Let's do the reactors first. Ah, why are you the wrong way around? Oh, well. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Pretty much, yeah. But hey, what do you do? I mean, I enjoy watching stuff on YouTube, so I can't complain too much, you know? Where? In here and here. And then we can squeeze 2 in up here. And then we just need to cable them up. And cable them up. And... oh, poo. Alright, so... more power. Oh, look, we can jump straight there. Alright. Before we go... resources... bullets... railgun slugs... cannon shells... cannons? 1 cannon. Look, I kind of am too, which is why I have, you know, disappearing times when I wander off and I get caught up watching whatever it is that I'm watching. Alright, suits off, guys. Although, the good news is, they can have their suits on and still, like, keep them stocked up with oxygen, thanks to the spacesuit pod here. Alright, so let's get them to take their suits off. We can run around, do a bit of reloading. It looks like we're out of railgun ammo. Oh no. No, it is... this one's loaded. There's just not another one sitting next to it for it to use. So, let's have another bite at this cherry, shall we? Stand by for combat. I mean, to be fair, we didn't take a lick of damage in that last encounter. Alright, here we go. Oh, my god, it's maneuverable. Oh, I keep middle clicking by accident. This hostile fast mover is one of the quickest and most nimble ships in the game. Let's get this Praxis pirate out of the way. We'll go between them. Nope. Come on, baby. Come on. Ooh, oh shit. Shit. Oh yeah. One down. Okay. Give chase. Well, that's the beauty of the railguns, is they are best for taking out they're best for taking out systems, whereas cannons shred armor. So yeah, I would say that HMS Richard Dingus is quite the little combat vessel. We didn't take a single piece of damage during both of those encounters. Can't argue with that. What we can argue with is giving this guy tidlets, which we're not going to do. Okay. Stand by to jump. How are we looking here? We're okay. I would like a bit more fuel in the tank to make me feel a little bit better. What's going on, dude? Oh, what a shame. Sorry, mate. Now, here's the oh, nah. Maybe you need to disappoint him once and then you can jump back and pick it up again. Maybe that's how they've changed it. So you have to do it real quick, which is kind of pointless because you want to deliver as many as possible. Anyway, on that note, I think I need to have a nice big stretch. And it's probably beer o'clock for me. What's it like outside? It's a bit gloomy, it's a bit cloudy. But it's time for me to go and put my feet up. Relax. Just need a second shift for Tidlet mass production. I mean, that's not a bad idea. The ideal thing would be if you had a second ship that you didn't need to crew. I mean, you could make the other one look like something else. Uh-oh. How do we deal with the meteor shower? Can we make it through a meteor shower without taking a hit? I was thinking of boobs, but you know. Ooh. One more conflict. One more conflict and then I'll go. Well, I have to. I've got a date this evening. Oh, we still got our suits on. These guys are going to be getting real sweaty right now. All right, throttle up. Woo, hello. Full throttle, please. There's a swordfish and a hostile scavenger. Low fuel is not good. Oh, that's the one thing I forgot to put on the ship. Drone bays. Holy fuck, look at how fast that fuel is going down. Are we out of railgun shells? Oh, we're reloading the port cannons and the railguns. You know what would make this really cool? If you could, like, diagram and draw... Let's come around. Hit him with the starboard side. If you could diagram out, like, draw out attack patterns or defensive patterns and, like, have a screen where you could be like, well, this is the way that I want this ship to move when I say offensive. Where it'll like, uh-oh. Mild problem. The reactor's offline. Where the frack are we? Let's go here, quick. We're running on battery power. That's all we have. Do we have enough to jump? We're jumping on battery. Wow. Oh, that was harrowing. But we made it. Battery's running low. We kind of need some... Actually, I don't think we need any bullets, do we? Yeah, we got 11,000 ammo. We need... Oh, that's cannon shells. Yes, that's what we need. Alright. Well, we're out of power. But it's okay because we somehow managed to... I don't know. There must be... a single canister of fuel somewhere that wasn't loaded. Or that wasn't accessible. Oh, look. Oh, no. Oh, I thought it was because this fuel loader wasn't connected. But that's not the case. Yeah, I don't know why it stopped at 1,000. Right. Alright, that's enough for me. I do need to knock it off. It's been just over 5 hours, which is a pretty good run. Gotta ease myself back in, you know? But anyway, all hail the USS Richard Dingus. I think that's probably... Oh. Oh. Ease back in, streams 5 hours. Yeah, I know, right? Let's take the weapons offline until we have everything up and running. Or more accurate, let's take the weapons offline until we've got some fuel in the tanks. Because that's necessary. But anyway, I think it's a good place to leave it. My friends, thank you very much for joining me. Thank you to all the new people who have stopped by to say hello, to say g'day. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope to see you again next week. I stream every week at, on Saturdays, Australian time, Australian Eastern time, or Eastern Daylight Savings time, as it is at the moment. So if you've joined in today, and you want to see it again, come back in 7 days' time at roughly the time that you started, or maybe a little bit earlier. We might play this again. We'll probably play this again. Or we might play something completely different. You never know. But friends, thanks so much for watching. I'll see you next time.